Hello. Happy... I'm thinking. No, I'm checking. But happy Wednesday. Hello. I hope you are all doing good today. I hope you have had a good start into your week. I'm very tired. I drank some coffee, but all it gave me was a tummy ache. So now I have a heated blankie on top of me. Let me say hello to everyone first. Hello, Hanako. Hello, hello. Congrats on first. Hello, Trace. Hello, Rising. Hello, Jester. It's been there for a bit. It's been there. Hello, Ayo. Hello, Irom. Hello, Choop. Hi, hi. Happy February 4th, 2026. That's insane. I was looking at Yuri light novels today, and I kept thinking, maybe this is something that Jester would recommend. I for some reason, I only buy Yuri recommendations from people that I know consume Yuri on the regular. So I didn't actually end up buying that light novel, but it looked interesting. It looked cool, but then I looked up reviews for it and I was like, oh, I don't know about it actually. Hello, Madis. Hi, hi. I'm also very excited. I might know it. I think it was I'm in love with the villainess or something. And then I looked it up and people were like, oh my god, this is so problematic. And then they listed like the amount of things that they considered problematic. And I was like, oh. But like from the outside, just looking at it, I was like, huh, that looks kind of cute and interesting. Can I share my Switch friend code with you later? Yes, of course, of course. I have mine in the Discord too, but it's like in a channel that I don't think anyone ever sees or uses. Can I? I can link it to you. Hold on. I'm gonna ping you on Discord. That's scary. There you go. Yeah. I like villainous, but it's got some problems. Yeah, the stuff that I saw was like, oh, that's a little strange. So I decided against it. I was like, It looks cute, and I think I would still enjoy it, but I feel like the problems would always linger in the back of my mind, and then I wouldn't enjoy it quite as much as I could, maybe. So I decided against it. But it looked cute. It looked good. I looked at a few others, but I did ultimately... What did I order? I did order something today. I think... Oh god, I need to look up the title, but it looked really good, and I read some good stuff about it. Torture Princess. Yeah. It's apparently really good, and people really like it. And everything that's published by Yen Press, I'm scared of them, okay? They have a history of just dropping stuff and not printing it anymore, and then I can't get it anymore, at least here in Germany. It's like, oh, this looks fun, and then I put it like on my wish list, and a week later, oh, it's gone forever. You will never see it again. They just stopped printing it, and I was like, oh, okay, goodbye. It was nice having the option to buy that maybe sometime, and now it's gone. I like how your Switch icon is that cat from Animal Crossing. That cat. What was his name again? I think it was Rover, right? Yeah. I'm waiting for Punchy. I want to have Punchy's icon. So did I say hello to Austin? Hello, Austin. I don't know. I thought of you when I was talking about the Punchy icon. I'm sorry. I'm like all over the place. I'm dealing with a bit of a headache too. I'm gonna die this stream. That's my last stream forever. Torture. Yes. I already forgot what I read about it. But it's kind of funny because it's called Torture Princess, and then they have, I don't know if this is supposed to be German, but then it's like Fremdtuchen? I don't know what that means. I know what Fremd means, which that means foreign. Foreign, yeah. Tortuchen. What is that? I don't know what that means. Is that even a word? I don't think that's a word. Tortuchen. No, that's not a word. Why did they name it that? I don't understand what the meaning of that is. Torture Princess, Fremdtortuchen. I don't know what that is. Whatever. Forgotten. I can't believe it. I'm sorry. I like Yen Press in terms of physical quality of the book, for manga at least. I only have one thing from Yen Press, and that's the empty box and Zeroth Maria. And the translation is kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie to you. There's so many mistakes. They just called her Mario in one part, and I was like, hello? Is this not something that you notice? And then there's like missing words every now and then. And I was also looking like into ReZero since I liked the first season, but I also saw that it has like a bajillion novels. And yeah, apparently the translation for that one is pretty bad. I don't know. I'm afraid of Yen Press. I'm scared, but I don't have a different option, unfortunately. I prefer 7 Seas when it comes to light novels. I have to see if I have one. What was, who published, the Mimosa Confessions? I can check. Hold on. It was... Oh, Airship. That's someone completely different. Okay, I can't compare it. I don't know. Think of the books you haven't read. Also, thank you for the 20 stream streak, Amadas, and thank you for the 15, Derek. Hello, Derek. We're doing it today. Final stream, real. It's the last one forever. I'm gonna try not to die. Made up German to sound cool. Yeah, I don't know. I totally thought Tattoochen was a genuine word, but it's not. I mean, it makes sense kind of to a German person, but it's not a word. But, you know, it could be. It could be. What is torture in German? Folter. But then the Fremd also doesn't make any sense, because why is it Fremdtattoochen? Foreign torture? I don't understand. Mimosa Confessions. I still am hoping that I can get the first volume somehow, because I have all of them, but I'm missing the first one, and it's just not available. Now I see that the second one is also not available anymore. Oh my god, I feel like if you don't buy light novels immediately when you see them and you know that you will probably like them, they're just gone forever. And then that's it. I found like a different website to buy the Higurashi manga on, and I bought all of them because I'm afraid that I will never get them ever again if I don't buy them now, because, you know, it's pretty old. Actually, when was the Higurashi manga first published? Let me see. Let's take this one, for example. I had to pay 30 euros for one volume of Higurashi. Yen Press World. How is that different from normal Yen Press? It's always Yen Press, man. I'm scared of them, please. Give me someone else. Mimosa has 7 Seas. Airship is one of their subdivisions. Ah, okay, I see. Reprint the first volume. That's all I need. I'm glad I ordered it a while ago, so I also got the second one, because I would have been so sad. Haven't read the final volume. I'm scared. I am really looking forward to reading that. I might read that one next, after I finish The Empty Box. I'm so slow. I'm like halfway through the 4th volume now, and then I have 3 more to go. I'm very slow, but I'm slowly but surely making progress. Recently bought Xenosaga on PS2 and was surprised to see the full name Xenosaga Episode 1, Der Wille zur Macht. Wow. The will to, power? I don't know, that doesn't make sense. It's a literal translation. I'm really bad at, like, good translation. I can only do a literal translation. Which is, that's like the one thing I sucked at really badly in school. Every time they had me translate something, oh no, big youch. Hello, Panis. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Also, hello, Cookie. Hi. Hope you're also doing good. The will for force or something. Well, that's also not bad. I mean, yeah, force can be Macht, but I feel like Macht is more like a power thing. It's either like power or like something like that. I don't know. Wille zur Macht is something related to Nietzsche. Oh, will to power. Okay, nice. Actually, I never checked my Soul Physical light novel novels publisher, and it's by J Novel Club. Oh, yeah, I've heard of them too. I think they're supposed to be, well, everything is supposed to be better than Yen Press, so I don't know. I think I think that's good. But yeah, I'm also thinking about ordering something else that's also published by Yen Press because I want to have it and I want to read it because I remember loving the anime for this one. I think the official English translation is "My youth romantic comedy is wrong, as I expected." What a nice name. I think it's shortened in Japanese by Oregairu. Yes. It's old. It's old by now. Oh my god, it's literally from 2013? Damn, it is old. It feels like I watched it just a couple of years ago. Oh no. That's 13 years ago. Oh no. The only things I've seen from J-Novel are digital only, although I've not seen much from them in general. I only, like, read the name, so I don't know if they do have anything physically. Now that you say that. Blast from the past. It's incredible. One of my favorite anime ever. Yeah, I love that one. I remember watching it and being like, whoa, I love this. This is awesome. And they have almost every single volume on Amazon because like every other bookshop, Amazon is not necessarily a bookshop anymore, but every other bookshop here in Germany doesn't fucking have it in its entirety. Or if they do have it, it'll take like 2 months to ship. Oh, so I will probably buy the majority of them on Amazon and try on the other website that I recently found. They have like a couple, but it takes like 8 weeks to ship. That is also where I bought like all of the Higurashi volumes, except for 2, which I couldn't find on there. So far, I have no update on my Higurashi order, and I'm scared. The things it says regarding the order info are a little scary. I might have to talk to their support just to find out if it's gonna ship at all. I hope so, because I really want it. I want it so bad. I remember watching that anime in middle school. It was really good. I think I watched it like on release too. You can't call Oregairu old. I'm sorry. It is 13 years old. That's pretty old. Sorry to say that. It is old. I am old. You're old. We're all old here. I feel the decay setting in. We're gonna die today. The days when you got free shipping from Amazon if you had a book in your order. Oh my god, that was a thing? I haven't used Amazon for the majority of my life, actually. I think I only started using it when I moved out of my parents' house. Before that, I barely even used Amazon, actually. But now that I live on my own and shops have gotten worse and worse, well, kind of the only option left is Amazon at this point, unfortunately. Hello, Noe. Hi. Because of you, I started reading Higurashi. I binged the first 2 parts, and I'm about to start the 3rd. It's so much fun to read. Thanks for getting me into this series. Oh my god! I'm so happy! Also, my condolences, because you're gonna be crying. But also, I'm really, really happy to hear that. I hope you enjoy it. It gets even better, I'm happy to say. I think it just gets more and more engaging as time goes on. I bought some stuff a week ago from a shop that said they would ship it the same day, and it has not shipped yet. Whoa. I'm so sorry. Like, every time something like that happens, it just stresses me out so much until it finally ships, and it's, like, at my doorstep. So I'm gonna be stressed the hell out until the entire Higurashi series is at my doorstep. But I think it's gonna be pretty cool. Because, like, the stuff that they cut out of the last stream that we had, you know, I don't want to spoil Noe now, but, you know, some stuff that was only hinted at is apparently very explicitly shown and, well, told to you in the manga. And I read what happened, and it was very gruesome and very awful and very not good. So I'm really excited to like, see it and read it. Because I only know the anime a little bit, and I never finished it, but apparently the anime isn't that good, and it cuts out a lot of stuff, so the manga is apparently pretty nice. I spent a couple of minutes on Google, and wow, Tortuchen really isn't a word. They actually just made that up. They really did. They really just said, yeah, that sounds good. I mean, I can understand what they were trying to say, but it also just, it doesn't make sense. Good for them. Good for them. Actually, now I'm thinking, is that a light novel? Yeah, it is. Okay. It is a light novel. It was awful. I'm really excited to read it. It's like playing Corpse Party, right? It's like, it's so bad that it's almost good. It's so bad that it's good. I don't know. There's something about really gruesome things that happen. You're like, this is kind of awesome, but also like awful. It's so bad, but it's written in a way that makes it good. You know, that doesn't make sense. Like, yeah, what happened in the last few chapters was awful, but damn, was it good to read. The new anime does some stuff. Yeah, I didn't hear very good things about it. Which is also why I only bought the original Higurashi manga, because I heard the opinions on the rest are kind of split, and I read what the others are supposedly about, and I was like, I'm not really interested in going through all of that again. It feels kind of forced a little bit to keep the series going. Maybe I'm like wrong. I haven't watched it yet, but haven't heard people talk very positively about it. Only know the anime, and it's okay if you don't know anything else, but I heard it is a step back. Yeah, I think I did actually just stop watching at the point where it gets deep and interesting, because I remember getting insanely scared by Higurashi watching it as a kid. I was like 10. Like, I think it's understandable that I'd get scared so much that I stopped watching it, but I got actual nightmares from it, so I don't think I ever finished it. Which is unfortunate. Tortuchen sounds like a regional dialect. Yeah, it does, but I swear to you, that's not a word. I promise you it's not a word. Because there is a word for torture in German, and it's Folter. It's completely different. Corpse Party is good, and then it continued. I think the first game, like the more modern iterations of it, are pretty good. And then there's the second game, which is, it was fine. The ending was pretty good. It was basically just a visual novel at that point. It basically had no gameplay. And then the third game, I played it on the Vita when it came out. I had pre-ordered it. That's how much I loved Corpse Party, okay? And oh my god, the gameplay experience on the Vita was bad. The performance was so bad. Saving your game took like 5 minutes. Yeah, it wasn't good, and the game was fine. It was so-so, but the first two are definitely better. And only the ending of the second game is pretty good, so make of that what you will. We'll get into it when you finish the series. Okay, I look forward to it. The fingernail scene. I think, funny enough, the scene that disturbed me the most was kind of the stuff that happened in episode 2 of the visual novel. The whole, God, now I'm confusing them again. Mion going crazy. Her being like a demon and, you know, following Keiichi around and murdering him in the hospital and stuff like that. I don't know. I remember Mion standing outside in front of Keiichi's house, and that one was like, nope, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. And the whole, like, oh, was it Rina's body that they found with the maggots and everything? Then that came as well, and I was like, oh my god, I can't keep watching this. This is so gross. I couldn't keep going. That was too much for me. It was too much. That's like the two things that I remember from the anime. And I think I also remember a little bit of Keiichi going ham on Rena and Mion, but that for some reason wasn't as gruesome as the rest. I get more scared by the supernatural elements. Can't imagine consuming Higurashi at 10. I would have had nightmares too. It was not good. That's why you shouldn't let kids on the internet unsupervised. Even torture for torture is a fine translation. Yeah, torture is an actual word. Tortuchen. Or maybe it's supposed to be like a cutesification, you know, how we put C-H-E-N to make things cuter. So maybe it's supposed to be that, because I guess that would make sense. Tortur? Torturchen? Maybe? I remember watching the gory stuff from Elfenlied on YouTube when I was still in grade school. Pretty sure it changed the trajectory of my childhood. You know, I got made fun of for watching Elfenlied because I really enjoyed it as a kid. I think if I watched it nowadays, I wouldn't like it as much. But I really enjoyed it when I first watched it as a kid. And then I recommended it to my classmates. And I didn't realize that, you know, they were kind of assholes. And then someone watched it. And then more people watched it. And then they were like, that is the weirdest shit I've ever seen. So that makes you weird too. And then they started bullying me for watching Elfenlied and for genuinely enjoying it. Kids are mean. The whole point where you don't fully know what is supernatural, that is scary. Yeah, it was. It was really scary. Keiichi going ham on them is a pretty good cold open. It was. Also, doesn't like the second or third episode of the anime start with, you know, Rika, you know, killing herself in the basement? That was a little crass. That was a little crazy. What the hell, Trace? Why would you say that? To torture on that thing. Why would you say that? That is awful. I hate that. Never say that again. I keep trying to think about anime that use German because it's so widespread, but I'm coming up blank. Attack on Titan uses a lot of German. Well, Frieren. I can think of a game that uses German. Little Goody Two Shoes uses a lot of German because it's based in Austria, I think. Tortura Diminutiv. The hell is that? Oh god, I haven't been to school in so long. Is that an actual thing? Diminutiv? Diminutiv. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I don't remember anything about grammar in German. I'm out. I'm out. Kids showing anime gore to other friends. Yup. Peak mentioned. Little Goody Two Shoes was one of a kind. I'm waiting patiently for the physical release so that I can replay it because I don't have the VODs for it anymore. And I was recently asked by someone if I had played it, and I was like, yes, but it doesn't exist anymore. Maybe that's for the best, because I think I have evolved a lot as a person since then. Maybe it would be best if I replayed it nowadays. Lynn from Fate's Stay Night uses German in her spells? I still haven't watched that. Someday. Elfenlied is a weird show. It's a little strange. Like, when I remember bits and pieces about it, I actually don't know what it's about at all. Like, I know, like, some stuff that happens. I do remember some scenes from it, but what it's about, I have no idea. I don't know. It was kind of strange. Yeah, fantasy stories use a lot of German. I can't think of too many, except, you know, for the ones that I mentioned. But I'm sure there's more. Oh, diminutive is the cutesy form hien. Huh, you know more than me. I will accept that. I remember a lot of characters' names in Frieren are just German words or something. Yeah, but actually they do make sense, you know? They picked a lot of German words that actually fit the characters, so I'm happy about that. I will accept that. When I watched School Days in middle school, I swore off relationships for a couple of months. I loved School Days. I loved that so much. That was so cool. It was like such a weird anime, and like I've never found anything else quite like it. It was really nice. Like, you think, oh, this is just a normal high school romance anime, and then it gets into all the weird freaky stuff the guy does, and I'm like, okay, that's interesting. And then it gets really freaky by the end, but like in a totally different way, and you're like, oh, okay. It was kind of an experience. I kind of love it. I forgot there was going to be a Little Goody Two Shoes physical. The orders for that haven't opened yet, right? I don't actually know. I feel like I checked recently. Hold on. Little goody two shoes. VGP is usually very fast. No, they don't have it yet, but sometime soon, hopefully. Maybe, we'll see. I have a few games in my shopping cart at VGP, but also because I've been buying so many light novels that I'm not getting to read anytime soon because I'm a slow reader, but like I want to have them so they don't go out of print before I'm ready to buy them. I've been kind of spending a lot of money, so I think these games have to wait. I have enough games to keep me going, but one of the games is Tomodachi Life, and I want to have that as soon as possible, so maybe I will just pre-order that one. We'll see. Not yet. No info since the announcement, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I haven't seen anything else either, unfortunately. For the longest time, I thought the title was lead, as in someone... Oh, lied. As in someone lied in the past, as if the title is in English. You know, that... I think a lot of people probably made that mistake. I feel like... as a German, you can't ever see it that way because you know the words. Is it actually written, like, is it 2 words apart, or is it... one whole word? Oh, it is 2. Huh. I guess, like, German is a little weird with words. Like, sometimes you'll just write it like this. You'll just combine the 2 words. Sometimes you'll put, like, a... Oh god, what do you call the little... The minus, you know, the little thing. Sometimes you write it like that. It's kind of... I don't know, I don't feel like I see a lot of shows that have it, like, separated the 2 words. A hyphen, okay. I love hyphens! I love, these are semicolons, right? I love them. They're funny. Yeah, I don't want to miss it either. I want to have it. I want to have it so bad. Little green shoes, come into my arms. All of the peeps gave it a bad rep, so I never tried it. Oh god, I'm a little behind. Is that about, school days? Oh no, I don't know what it's about. If it is, it's good. I liked it. When I was a kid, okay? Take this with a grain of salt. My tastes may have changed very drastically. Maybe if I watch it nowadays, I'll be like, oh my god, what is this trash? I don't know. It's like when I said that Sword Art Online was mid, and then I watched it, and then it was the worst thing I've ever watched in my entire life. Opinions can change. You love that the demon in disguise in Frieren is called Lugna. I was very happy. They have pretty good names. I don't know. I feel like even though it's silly that they gave all of them German names, they gave them fitting names, and I think that's worth a compliment. I think they did a good job. Tomodachi Life now with official gay settings. Yeah, and they, like, you can even choose to be non-binary, and you can set your dating preferences. I think that's pretty cool. I love that. I love, quote-unquote, woke Nintendo. It's awesome. I've never played a Tomodachi Life, so this will... I think this is... Wait, was the one on the DS, was that the first one, or was there one before that too? I only know the one on the DS, or was it 3DS? Oh my god, everything is blending together. But this one looks pretty cool. Like, the graphics look really nice too, and it's just as creepy as the OG, even though I've never played it, but I did watch a couple of people play it, and it was very funny. Semicolon, my goat. Should have recommended School Days to your friends instead of Elfenlied? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that would have been a worse idea, actually. I already had ruined my reputation. It's fine. I think no matter what I had recommended, it would have been bad. I kind of like SAO's first game. Has not watched the show since middle school. First game? Do you mean like an actual game? Or you mean the first season? Or like the first, you know, arc, I suppose. Like actual SAO. I don't know. Now, after not having watched it for so long, I kind of feel like it's back to mid in my mind, but I remember freshly after I watched it, I was filled with hatred, and I really disliked it a lot. You know, it's it's okay, I suppose. You can watch it, it's possible. I think the 3DS one was the first. Ah, okay. There was a Japan exclusive on DS, then Life on 3DS. Oh, I did know about the 3DS one, but I wasn't sure if there was one before that. Cool. I've heard the Tomodachi Life experience compared to being a cult leader. I mean, from what I've seen, it makes sense. Could be true. I always wanted to play it myself, but I don't know. I got a kick out of watching other people play it. I was wondering, like, how does it work? Do you make characters for everyone that you want to join your island / town, whatever? Or can people actually join you? Is that like a thing? Can you like play multiplayer? Is that a thing? I don't know how this works. The Alfheim section before the one with the elf ears? Years? Wasn't Alfheim the one with the elf ears? I think that was the one. I think the first one that I think you like is the one, it's just SAO. I think that was just the name of the game, and I think Alfheim Online was the one with the elves. It's really corny how Asuna goes from being one of the strongest players to being Kirito's stay-at-home wife. It's, oh my god, no. Oh my god. I think the weirdest part was when they did that, and also they pretended to be Yui's parents, and I was like, oh my god, I can't. I think it was supposed to be like really sweet and be like, aw, look at that. They have their own little family, but man, they're like 15. They're like 15, okay? In the old ones, you made your own characters and people had codes you could import. Oh, that's cool. I definitely want to like play it on stream at least once and like see how it goes, and I want to like make characters. I want to create some fun characters. I think it would be cool if they could also like have the same function with the code that you could import or something similar, so that, you know, people could create their own character and then you could import them into the game. I think that could be pretty cool. A lot of characters based on games, movies, and shows they like. I think I could not be that creative. There's not that many characters that I like. I like Nagito, that's it, and Eito. Wow, those are like two characters I feel very passionately about. And they're so similar. They're basically the same person. Einkat, yes. You basically put a bunch of characters on an island and watch hijinks ensue, yeah. Oh, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really cool. The image of Kirito's and Asuna's swords crossed in a field of flowers with the sunset in the background was very potent. It evokes a sense of fantasy, wonder, and romance, and I think a lot of other shows don't come close to having an iconic visual like that. That's, honestly, that's very fair. I do remember exactly what you're talking about. Like, that image is, like, ingrained in my brain. Like, SAO definitely had some good moments. Like, the music is really good. The animation is pretty good for the most part, too. It's just a little weird at you know, some points. But I did basically binge it. Even though I didn't like it, it was binge-worthy. Like, it's kind of bad, but, like, in a charming way, almost. I don't know how to say it, you know, I kind of hate it, but also I can't deny that I enjoyed watching it. Nagito and Eito being the first two you mentioned. I'm sorry, I know, it's bad. Who else do I like? Man, I think the Danganronpa characters, and, you know, also Hunter Line, even though I haven't finished it, characters are so memorable. Like, I've yet to find a game or like a show or something, whatever, where I have characters that I feel so passionately about, you know? I feel like Kodaka writes his characters amazingly. He's really good at that. And I think the dialogue between the characters and like what they do, how they interact with each other is unlike anything else I've ever seen. And so, like, all of my favorite characters tend to be Danganronpa characters because they're just that good. I also really like Mikan. What was that guy's name? Shuichi? Was that the guy with the cap. Yeah, I liked Shuichi. He was an idiot. Who else did I like? I liked Miyu. I liked Kibo. I like Byakuya. I like Gundam. They're all really good. Hello, Laika. Hi. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. SAO had a brief moment of quality when Kirito was in a coma for like half a season. That was peak. Me, when I've only finished one ending in 100 line, I'm not getting to the big 100. Honestly, I'm starting to give up as well. I've gotten to Route 0, which is basically no ending at all, because the game has just started, basically. But I feel like maybe I can get a couple of endings. It's so exhausting. It takes so long. And like every time I think about playing the game again, it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna make like 2 days progress in like an hour, and then that's gonna be that. Oh, it's like a really good game, but damn, did he have to make it like 300 hours long? Is that what we had to do, Mr. Kodaka? This is like a game that I'll play for like the next 10 years, maybe. Maybe I can do like 1 ending per year. Maybe. Give me 100 years. I'll be able to finish the game by then, I swear. I will play it like actual IRL days. I'll play 1 day per IRL day. I'm curious, do you like dislike Shuichi? I think I like him. I think he was very relatable. For some reason, I felt like he was written pretty well. I know that a lot of people are upset that he kind of okay, this is a little spoiler for V3, but he, you know, replaced Kaede. I like them both. I'm a little upset that we didn't get the female protagonist for V3, but it was also kind of cool to have a twist that the MC dies in the beginning. That was kind of cool, and Shuichi was still a pretty good protagonist. Wish Tugami had more screen time. I liked him too. He was pretty cool. The ultimate imposter. Hello, King Yomart. Hello. Haven't got my glasses yet, but can y'all read chat in the background, or am I just blind? Oh, it could be that it's honestly pretty small. I don't know how it looks like on stream. Maybe if you're on phone, it's like impossible. Hold on. I can just for you. Let me like, hold on. Whoop. Is that better? Do you prefer this? Is that good? Does that help? That actually doesn't look so bad. If it's better, I can just leave it like this. I don't mind. I'm counting that as my 1 ending. But like, Jester, the story hasn't even concluded. It has just begun. Okay, technically it is an ending. Technically, it is an ending, I get it, but there's so many unanswered questions. It was a fun little twist. I liked the twist, even though it meant no female protagonist, but it was still good. I think the way that they executed it was pretty good. At least there's Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah, about that. I never finished that, actually. Maybe, you know, since Danganronpa 2x2 is releasing sometime, I don't actually know when. Maybe I will play all of them? I say that, but the Danganronpa games are kind of long as well. I don't know how long it would take me for the first game. And it's kind of silly to play a game that you already know, you know, who's gonna die and stuff. Though it's been a while since I played Danganronpa 1, like a solid 10 years. But I definitely do want to play 2x2. Maybe I can finally play Ultra Despair Girls. I did start playing that on the Vita, but since I haven't used the Vita in, again, 10 years, I never really got around to finishing it. Though my Vita still works, so maybe I could finish it on the Vita. It's possible. If my game files didn't corrupt over the last 10 years, you know, could still work. I can read manual chat. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't even... Oh my god, you can't even see the change that I made. I feel kind of silly now. I did change it, I swear. Oh, how do I reverse it? Oh god, can I not reverse that? Is it big now? Oh, there we go. I'm sorry, I was gaslighting you to thinking that I actually changed it. It's hard to replay games like that? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I will someday. I definitely want to do... I do want to play 2x2 because, you know, there's gonna be a different story mode, right? Like a different... yeah. Different ending to the story, basically. I played The Last of Us like 20 times and it's still peak. I played The Last of Us like 3 times as well. It's a pretty good game. That is true. The Last of Us... Although, okay, The Last of Us is more gameplay focused. So I feel like even though it has storytelling, it's worth replaying it for the gameplay. While I wouldn't say that Danganronpa doesn't have any gameplay, it does have gameplay. But, you know, it's very specific puzzle-solving gameplay. And if you already know the answer to the puzzle, it's kind of... I don't know. I feel like for me, that wouldn't be as fun. I don't mind replaying something like The Last of Us because there's different approaches to, you know, clearing an area, for example. But, like, Danganronpa only has one solution. You can only win the trials one way. There's no choices, really. You can, I guess, fuck up on purpose, but that only gets you one game over, and that's it. I thought I was crazy. No, it's okay. I'm crazy. Love The Last of Us, would love to replay. Yeah, I will definitely replay it because I haven't played The Last of Us 2. And I do have both for the PS4, so that gives me a reason to actually use my PS4, which I haven't used since we finished 13 Sentinels. I think that would be fun. Why did they name it 2x2? First thing that pops in my head is the 2x2 cut of lumber wood. I don't know what that even means. What is that? Ultimate woodcutter, new secret character. Honestly, that is one that they would include. They have some pretty wild talents. I feel like I do agree with the people that say that Super High School Level is a cooler title than Ultimate something something. I think Super High School Level has more Kodaka charm, you know what I mean? I feel like that's exactly what he would say in English. I don't know why they ended up going with Ultimate, actually. Is that the term that they used in the original game, like the first game? It's more memorable using Super High School? Yeah, I think that was pretty cool. I don't remember where that translation comes from, though. Was it like a fan thing, or was it like in the first game? I don't remember. But I think it's better than Ultimate anyway. But yeah, like over the last few days, I've added so many games to my backlog and so many books to my reading backlog as well. I think I'm gonna have enough stuff to go through for a lifetime. I think Ultimate just makes more sense to a general English audience. Simpler too. That's true. It's shorter as well. Like if you're gonna go into explaining all of that, it's gonna be a little easier to do that. And also, yeah, it's just easier to understand. Especially for, like, people that don't, you know, speak English as their primary language. I feel like if I had to read Super High School Level 1,000 times, I'd go insane trying to wrap my head around it. I feel like the concept of Ultimate is just a little bit more easily understandable. Hello, Yaya! Okay, I think I've yapped enough. I've yapped enough. I didn't want to talk for 50 minutes, but it's always fun to talk. I don't really do just chatting streams because I feel like my anxiety would spike if I had to fill a whole stream with just me talk. It's not like I don't do that already, but you know, if like the pressure was on for me to talk for like 3 hours or so, I think I would combust and die. I don't know how people do that. Yeah, that's that. Games like that, I just wait like a month to forget the game, then I replay it. Although it's obvious you will remember some things, but it's more challenging if you wait to forget how to solve puzzles. That makes sense. I do that for, you know, there's certain games that I can play like that. Like, Hollow Knight. I have no problem replaying that like a million times, even though I know the solution to things sometimes. We're so close to an hour of yapping though, that's true. Keep me yapping. I don't know what else to yap about though. I feel like I'm all yapped out. I've used up my yap battery. I don't know, there isn't I can't deliver anymore, I'm sorry. It's over. The pressure's on. Now I can't say anything anymore. I just noticed I typed a whole Bible of words. Sorry. No, it's okay. I type like that too. I feel so bad as well when I type like a lot of text. Because I'm a very wordy person sometimes. Like someone will ask me a question and I'll fucking like write a 500-word essay. Sometimes I'm tired and I will just go like, okay, whatever. Yeah, sure. Okay. It's either one extreme or the other. Hello, Nin. Also, hello, Orman. Hi. Welcome in, both of you. Hope you're both doing good. I've been here for like 10 minutes, but I need to write 5 stupid essays, so I'll just be lurking. Oh, good luck with that. I hope it goes well. James Cameron's Avatar. Like the Avatar movies? I've never seen any of them. I'm so sorry. Not the blue people one, not the other one. I don't know anyone. Any one of those movies. I'm sorry. Takes a lot for me to forget fiction stories. The moment I touch it again, it all comes back. Yeah, like, I can think about Danganronpa right now, and I can tell you exactly who gets killed by who. And in what way, too. Just write exclusively in emojis instead. No? How about no? No, that would be such work. No, I opened up the emojis, but like, I combusted. I don't ever really use emojis. I use like Discord emotes, like the VTuber ones, but never actual emojis. When someone asks a question and it activates your special interests, oh god. I feel like I don't really have a lot of things that I feel super passionately about, except for when people ask me about Danganronpa or stuff like, you know, Omori. I feel like I will go into that in great detail if someone asks me a specific question. Or like people have asked me about like VTubing advice, and I think they're just asking for like a very simple answer, you know, and I'll go like, okay, listen, here's what you gotta do. And I take screenshots and I like write an explanation for every single thing. And I'm like, here's another tip. And it's just like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure you didn't want to know all of that. Avatar 1 is 162 minutes. Whoa, okay, that's pretty long. I don't know if I can talk for that long. I mean, I do stream for like roughly 4 hours every time. So I guess I can talk for that long, but I feel like if I was just exclusively talking, not reading, and not being like, oh, wow, that's so cool. Wow, look at this area. Wow, oh my god, I died for the 200th time. Wow, oh god. It's a little different compared to going on a yap session for like 2 hours. Busted, more like... Yep, I was gonna do like a sound effect thing, but I realized I took them all off my stream. I robbed you. There's no more like sound effect stuff that you can do, because I feel like every time someone did it, it was like in the most unfitting moment ever. So I was like, okay, fuck you, I'm gonna remove it. And I haven't added anything back because now I don't know what to add. I don't even know if I want to add anything now. A body has not been discovered. It will never be discovered again because Monokuma died on my stream. He's dead. He will no longer return ever again. Now, speaking about the Vita, I remembered that I bought Steins Gate, all of the titles that were available for the Vita. I bought all of them for the Vita. And then I bought them on Steam, and I started playing them on Steam, and I have not made it out of the prologue. No, prologue? Yeah, that's the prologue. Yes. Wait, is it prologue? I always... Oh my god. Prologue. Yes, prologue. Sometimes I mix them up. It's like prologue and then there's like epilogue. That's at the end. Okay, okay. Oh my god, I mix them up sometimes. Sound effects are hard to keep around. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like especially when I'm playing my very story-intensive games and like shit is going down and then someone just does like a like a really weird sound effect. Sometimes it scares me. Like it has scared me when I played Silent Hill 2, but then sometimes it just takes the seriousness out of it. And it's like, oh, that's kind of not the most fitting moment to use it. And then I feel like maybe I shouldn't have it in the first place. Hello, Zero. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. I hope you can survive work today. Kind of kills the moment. Sometimes it does, yeah. It's kind of tough at times. Okay, but you know what we could do? I almost forgot. Okay, I'm gonna close Higurashi now. We're gonna open it back up, don't worry. Because I said that I haven't shown you the intro yet. So since there's gonna be an ad break in like 5 minutes, actually I can snooze it. We can push it 20 minutes. I wanna show you the intro. God, it's so quiet now. I feel a little awkward now. It's just yeah, you and 200 other people and me. Oh god, will it actually show the game? There we go. Actually, I don't know if it will play the intro. It doesn't! I'm so sorry. That was kind of cringe. I didn't say anything. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Where's my chat box? Why is it all the way over there? Why did they ask me if there was gonna be an intro? And then they don't have one, like, ever. Did I not say yes? I feel so... I feel so deceived. Maybe there isn't one. Gotta be ultra specific and impossible to use wrong. True, true. How spoilers is this if I haven't finished chapter 2? Very. I'm sorry. It's very spoilers. Like, 100% spoilers. This basically is, you know, after the story has kind of been explained to us in great detail, and now it's just, you know, giving us more detail as to what actually happened in all the other episodes. So get out if you don't want to get spoiled. I would love for you to experience it without spoilers, so please beware. Any particular reason the scene in the title is red? That is a very good question. I've asked myself that as well, and I have no idea. I don't know. I do know that this is a little spoiler for Umineko, okay? But then in Umineko there's red text, and apparently red text is supposed to be like the truth. I have no idea what that even means. I don't know if that also has like any kind of symbolism in here. We don't really have red text. Oh my god, I think Orman just explained it. There's a single character in the Japanese title in red, and they wanted to somehow translate that. The character in the Japanese title... Oh, I don't know what that is. Higurashi no naku... Oh god. Which part is that? What? It's na. Higurashi no nakakuro ni. Okay. The final season, part 2, basically. Thank you, thank you. I think the red is more aesthetic. It does look pretty good. I think it makes the title pretty memorable, in English anyway. Is the character also red in Japanese? Also, why is it red? Okay, you did say that the character in the Japanese title is red, but why is it red? Is there like a reason? And hey, it's North America. That's insane. That's crazy. Oh my god, imagine if I could still read Japanese. Imagine if it has been 10 years since I looked at Japanese characters and actually put an effort into reading them. Well, now I know what na is. I'm sorry, it's been a long time. I did learn it at some point, but it's been a long time. Let me see. Oh, that's not just hiragana, right? There's a no. That one I can recognize. Yes, that one I can recognize. There's a no in there. That one I know. That one I know. I also know. Wait, the last one. Oh my god. Nope, I don't remember anymore. Lost knowledge regained. I wish. I wish. You're making me feel just as guilty now. No. Hello, Fita. Hi. Oh god, there's gonna be an ad break now anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna let it run through since I'm still yapping. That way we have the 20 minutes later on. Koro is in kanji. Oh god. Higurashi no naku koro ni. Koro ni. So the second to last one. You were learning Japanese. That's neat. I also want to as well, but man, kanji would be hell. I didn't get super far. I learned hiragana and katakana. I did learn that when I was in school. We had like a Japanese club, and yeah, I learned that for a couple of years, and I could read them pretty effortlessly, and I could write them pretty effortlessly too. But by the time we got to kanji, I learned like a couple of them. But by that time, I already graduated school, so I couldn't learn anymore. And then I dropped off learning it. Turned back on. My thing crashed. The thing? The thing? The Twitch thing? I don't know what that kanji means. I only learned hiragana. Well, it's koro. I actually don't know what that translates to either. Higurashi means Higurashi, by the way. I don't actually know what the individual words translate to. Naku is cry. Okay. Naku koro. I have no idea. It's gone. Everything that I learned is gone. Higurashi is a cicada. Yes. That is the same. I kind of love the English title, but I always wondered if it translated to the exact same thing in Japanese. I mean, I guess if Naku is cry, then I'm guessing it's similar? 1 hour! Yeah, we did hit 1 hour. We did it. Yippee! Ni is like here and now, I think. Hold on, I can also look it up. Higurashi no naku koro ni. Oh, it's funny. When I use my mouse, when I'm not tabbed into the game, you can still see. Oh god, if I click, does it also? No, it doesn't. Blah, 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 blah. Oh god, the translation explanation is way too long for me. During a specific time period. During the animal crying time. During the cicada's crying time. Okay, so it's basically the same. It has the same meaning, when they cry. Yeah. Okay. It has the same meaning. I always thought that the title was referring to, you know, bad things happening around the time when the cicadas cry. But it's more like, it's, you know, it's more like stuff is happening around the season when they are active, right? That's the meaning behind the title. It's just, you know, talking about the time period since, you know, they're... Oh god. close your ears. You know, they're doing the thing. They're, you know, I can't spoil it. From here on out, it's spoilers. So please do yourself a favor if you haven't read this yet. Don't listen to me. Close your ears, close your eyes. Like the season and the time of day. Back to what I was saying before my thing crashed. English isn't my first language, but I enjoy reading in English. Yeah, me too. English also is not my first language. But I do enjoy reading English and speaking it, even though I think I have, you know, a lot of improving to do. I could be better at everything. But it's a matter of time. I feel like I speak better now than I did when I started streaming. So I feel like I'm already improving a little bit, a tiny bit. Thank you, Orman. Thank you. I hope you enjoy reading this as well. I hope you do continue enjoying it. It's very good. I kind of forgot where we left off. I think we left off at... oh yeah, the grandpa getting absolutely embarrassed and his achievements being ripped apart and basically him being disrespected to hell and back. And Takano being kind of mad about that, kind of manifesting her dreams, her goals, and setting her plan in motion, getting funding from the bureaucrats, as they kept calling them, from the big people, and being able to create her own little team, bringing EDA into the team, controlling him like a little puppet. Yeah, stuff like that. I still think they're gonna betray her somehow in the end, which is what makes her go cuckoo crazy. Hello, Skib. Hi. Hope we're doing good today. Hope the moving is going good. Streaming in not your first language fluently is really cool. This is like why I wanted to stream in English. I was like considering streaming in German, but then I was like, oh, most of the games I play in English. It would be kind of weird to read stuff in English when I'm, you know, streaming in German. And also I just wanted to get better at it in general, so, you know, why not stream in English? It took me a long time to get comfortable with it, though. I remember having a near panic attack when I first started streaming and people were in my chat. I was like, oh my god, I sound like an idiot. Parasites cannot control the human brain. Yes. Well, Dr. Takano would like to I had the word in my mind. Would like to prove you wrong. If you watch closely, you could see the precise moment her heart was ripped in half again, and again. I also read the LGBTQ thing under your stream. You one of us? Yes. Maybe. I never actually talked about it during my streams, but you're free to ask, I guess. I don't know, I'm really awkward when it comes to that. I'm sorry. It's going well. We're making progress with the packing, but it's so much work. Hope you've been well too. Thank you. I'm doing well. I'm very cold. It is incredibly cold here. It says that it's like a 3 degrees Celsius, but the other day it was like feels like -14, and when I went outside I died. Oh, it is so cold. Need me a toggle that does the hand thingy? Like the gay hand thingy, you know? The gay hand thingy? Okay, am I not gay enough? I'm sorry. The what thingy? I don't think... The thing is that, you know, most of my friends are... most of my friends are not part of the LGBTQIA community. They're all, you know, they're what they are. The heart? That's just a normal heart. The sleigh? Oh, you think you know, the... What a moment to not have a 3D model. Hold on, I do have a 3D model. Hold on. Oh no, I don't have a camera. Fuck, I don't have it connected. You know, the gonna have a stroke. I don't know what I'm trying to say. The flipping your hand forward? Is that what you mean? I'm losing it. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Oh. The hand flip, yeah. Okay, I know what you mean. Yes, yes, the sleigh. Thank you. That was really funny. Yes, two people trying to talk about emotion that you can't really explain without being able to show it. Awesome stuff. I'm dead. I died. The showing nails head. That's also really good. That's also a really good one. I love that one. I failed the gay test. I'm resigning tomorrow. Oh no! You're gonna have to hand in your gay license. I'm sorry. Give it back. Give it back to me. It's the queer-to-queer communication. Exactly. I can sense it. I can sense exactly what you mean. Oh my god, that was way too funny. Now I have a headache. Do you also get like headaches when you laugh too much? Like especially when I'm wearing my glasses, I feel like I die from a headache whenever I laugh. And now it's like I have a headache again. Oh. It's an unlockable skill. Just check the skill tree. Yeah, you're right. I'm already a level... God, I don't know. Level 100 gay. I do. Hell yes. Me too. People understand me. I'm straight and white, so it's all over for me. That's okay. I accept you. I accept you as you are, as you accept me. It is all fair. It is all well and fair. I get headaches from everything. My blood is paracetamol. No! No! Please drink some water. I should. I didn't drink at all during work yesterday, which was a bad thing. That was a bad choice. Don't do that. Don't be like me. Guess I never laughed that hard. I'm not laughing hard! I feel like I started laughing less the older I got in life, you know? I'm old! I'm not. But I feel like now every time I laugh, I get a headache. Maybe it's because I don't laugh as much. It might seem like I laugh a lot when I'm on stream, but I feel like I don't laugh a lot in my day-to-day. I live a sad life. I live a serious life. Not true. What do you mean you get headaches when you have fun? I'm sorry. I can't control it. I only fart when I laugh too hard. I don't think that has ever happened to me. A generous spirit? Yes, of course. Drink at work. Get the fucking whiskey out, man. I don't know. What do people drink? I don't drink alcohol. Vodka. That sounds so sad. No, it's not sad. No, it does sound sad, doesn't it? Oh no, it's not that bad. I promise. It's not, don't be sad. It's fine. It's all good. I promise. It's all good. I don't know. I was a really big clown when I was a kid, and now it's like I've become an old person. Like I'm an old soul now. I'm a serious person. I don't know what to tell you. I do make silly jokes sometimes though. I make some really stupid jokes. But I don't laugh very much. Or very hard. Okay, I do like giggle. I giggle a lot, but I don't really laugh. Like something has to be really fucking funny for me to laugh really hard. And that like happens very rarely. I don't think I've ever laughed super hard on stream. No, actually that's a lie. There was one moment when I played Peak with Rice and Kala where I laughed pretty hard. And yeah, that was a very funny moment. I think I made a clip even. Oh god, can I find it? Now I'm just getting completely off track. I think it was on Kala's channel. When you threw Bing Bong to True, that was also really funny. That was hilarious. Oh god. I can't find it anymore. I'm sorry. You just have to believe me that I laughed. When I was younger, I was on... Oh god, what medication is that? Ritalin. Oh. Oh, is that the medication that people get for ADHD usually. You're just more reserved, I assume? Yeah, I guess so. It's hard to make me laugh properly, I guess. That sounded really stupid. I'm sorry. I guess so. Only a matter of time before Spooky starts saying she hates everything. Why? As long as you're happy, I am happy. I think so. I hope so. It would be kind of bad if what I'm feeling right now isn't happiness. I think I'm happy. Oh god, this is getting too deep. I need to read other people's depressing lives in Higurashi. I need to be crazy expressive if you're just a happy but reserved soul. Yes, I'm zen. I'm very zen, except for when I'm not. Usually the nighttime makes me go a little crazy. I will become very active, and that's when I start making silly sounds. And that's when I laugh the hardest, I think, at the late hours, when I start becoming a little tired, but also not tired enough. And then sometimes I get so tired that I wake up again. That makes no sense to anyone, but it happens. And then I don't know, I feel like I could climb up the wall. It makes no sense. But that's kind of how it is. Which is also kind of why I was like, oh, it would be kind of funny to make my character a night owl, because that's kind of what, how they are. People who are more active during the night. That's kind of how it is. A little bit. That's Adderall. I think there's multiple medications. There's not just the one, I'm pretty sure. But then again, I'm not an expert. Also, different countries, different medications. Anyway, I think, did I now summarize this? I think I did. Weird cult-like behavior, a lot of stuff happening. And I think now we did a time jump. So before we were reading about them planning out how the clinic is gonna be structured and who's gonna do what work and who's gonna be on the team even. And then we met Tomitake, we met the green-haired guy, whose name I forgot. The one with the quote-unquote garden company. And I guess now we're gonna witness the clinic actually opening. I'm guessing that they already built it here. So let me drink some water, and then we're gonna read an old woman text. When does the clinic open? Is there going to be air conditioning? I heard it'll open next month. Oh my gosh, she actually did the laugh. I hope there'll be a young doctor there. Yeah. I heard some old ladies talking amongst themselves as I was going up the stairs to the shrine. The idiot clinic is already completed and it's waiting and ready for opening day. Wow. State-of-the-art equipment has been delivered and the research is waiting to begin as well. Idiot 2 is standing by in top form, and he's almost as passionate as I am about Hinamizawa syndrome. Yep. But for completely different reasons. The Mountain Dogs, the counterintelligence unit to support and protect our research, are already stationed at a dummy company somewhere near Okinomiya. They're getting in touch with various public institutions. Everything is going well. The only thing to worry about would be the rumors about the Hinamizawa Dam construction plans. Oh god, are we gonna now witness how they pulled off the murder of that one guy? Because I'm 100% sure that Takano is involved in that. There's a rumor that the Ministry of Construction is pushing through a dam project that will submerge all of Hinamizawa, but they're under the pressure from several groups. None of my contacts have much influence in the Ministry of Construction, so things aren't going well. Even if applying pressure doesn't work, there are other measures, so either it'll come to a deadlock. Either way, it'll come to a deadlock. I'm also thinking that, when we had that chapter with Akasaka, where they kidnapped that minister's kid, I kept thinking that it was the Sonozaki family who kidnap that kid, but didn't we like learn at some point that it wasn't them after all? So maybe it was the mountain dogs or whatever. Because they also called Irie over to like treat that kid, and I feel like, you know, if he was involved with them, he'd be more likely to go over there and, you know, treat a kid that was kidnapped. Interesting how Takano and Irie lived through the Dam War. I didn't expect them to have been here during that time for some reason, but it does make sense since that's when the killing happened, and we know that it was mostly Takano's fault. Oh my god, also there's a huge bird outside my window. That scared me a little bit. I'm not being optimistic. I just know that's how it'll end. I'll conduct research here in Hinamizawa. I'm going to accomplish that with my absolute will. That's why, even if God rolls a 1 on the die and says that he's going to submerge Hinamizawa, I will not be afraid. I won't entrust my die to God. I'm the one who's going to pick up the die, and I'm going to roll a 6. I didn't come to this shrine to declare war on the god of this place. I came because I know that you can get a great view from up here. I walked by the shrine and headed to the spot I found last time I visited. She gonna meet Rika? That'd be so cool. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Why scared of a fellow bird? I don't know, it's a pretty big bird and he's just staring at me. I like how Takano's driven. She's being challenged by fate, much like Rika is. I kind of wonder how Rika was in the beginning, if she was like really driven and really motivated, and if she, you know, was full of hope and whimsy. I'm guessing that, you know, she probably gave up early on-ish? You know, Takano isn't looping through time the way that Rika is, for example, so it's easy for her to have the motivation and hope and, you know, the drive to do all of this. She also has a very clear goal in mind. And, you know, not remembering anything throughout every single loop is kind of helpful because that way, you know, you don't get discouraged. But Rika, since she remembers every single time, you know, most of it, it's kind of hard to stay motivated and hopeful and think that everything is going to work itself out. It's the perfect spot for overlooking the entire village. Strong wind reminds me that I'm only at the starting line, and that there will be a headwind before I reach my goal. I looked over the village without faltering in the wind. Grandfather approached the syndrome from a medical point of view, but he also approached it from a folkloric one as well. The strange belief system in this village is proof that the existence of Hinamizawa syndrome was already known of even in ancient times. So it'll be extremely useful to research their history too. My grandfather hadn't been doing research for hundreds of years, of course. But this place has been here for hundreds of years, and they've been living with Hinamizawa syndrome for that long. But there's also the fact that, you know, Hanyu is very real. I kind of wonder how they're gonna integrate her into the story because, you know, they're talking about this being, like, just folklore. But she exists. She's real. Therefore, the beliefs created in this place and the legend itself can be considered the foremost researchers. It's simply stupid to call them old folktales or nonsense. I've been researching them slowly, but they are indeed very interesting. No wonder grandfather was intrigued by them. Hinamizawa syndrome has many fascinating sides to it. It's just like a kaleidoscope, showing infinite light with ever a slight change in angle. It's so much fun to trace grandfather's research, finding the same results as my grandfather reminds me that I'm indeed following in his footsteps, which makes me very happy. This shrine is dedicated to Oyashiro-sama, the guardian deity of the village. But this god the villagers worship is simply a delusion that was created by the parasites. Not entirely. When I solve their secret and announce it to the world, the god of this place will be no more. That's the moment I will take revenge on the one who put me through misery and tested my fate. That's it, isn't it? This isn't just about making my grandfather's dreams come true. It's also about getting revenge for my miserable life. I went back to the front of the shrine. There is an offertory box there, and I'm tempted to throw in some coins. But you normally offer coins to ask for mercy. I don't entrust my fate to God, so I don't need to give an offering. I'm going to unmask him. But until then, Oyashiro-sama is a god. Okay, in that case, I'll show some respect for now. Hehehe. As a declaration of war, I pulled out a 10 yen coin from my wallet. The 10 yen coin I found in the telephone booth changed my life. If it hadn't been there, my life would have ended then. Hanyu kind of saved her ass. I'm grateful at least for that 10 yen coin. I'm not grateful to the god of this shrine, though. But I haven't forgiven you yet. I never expected anything from you, and I am here because of my own hard work. Even if you keep playing tricks of fate or keep rolling a 1 on the die, that won't bother me. With my certain will, I'm going to get what I want. My grandfather will be praised and become a god because of the research I'll do in this place. I will defeat the god of this village and become an existence above even gods. You do need a lot of context. This game, we've been playing it for 1.5 years. There's a lot of lore that you're missing. I can't possibly explain it all, but basically, time looping, fate, people dying, evil people scheming stuff in the background, and people trying to escape fate. Since when did I care about God, huh? Maybe because my grandfather often talked about him? I think every single episode took me like 40 hours, and there's 8, so I think you can read it faster if you're not reading it out loud, though. There's a lot of words in here, though. Here, this is the 10 yen coin you gave me before. My debt's paid off now. You just kept clinging to your throne. Keep clinging to your throne and tormenting people with your trials, while I fight my battles to knock you down from there. And so I chucked the 10 yen I once borrowed from God into the offertory box. The bells. For a moment, I couldn't understand what happened. The 10 yen coin was supposed to fall into the offering box, but how can I explain this? That's not what happened. I aimed correctly, for certain. Who could miss an offertory box anyway? That's not it. Because the 10 yen coin stopped in mid-air, as if it got stuck in a spider web. Then it bounced back to me and fell by my feet. Oh my god, that's kind of creepy. Well, that's definitely supernatural. It's just pretty long, honestly. I think it's long, but I definitely drag it out a bit by, streaming it. I used to play it twice a week, then I played it a bit for once a week, and now I'm back to twice a week, so I'm also just slow, but it's also kind of long. It was as though the offertory box had refused the coin. Of course, an offertory box is to respect God. But what I did was challenge him. That means I jumped, because I thought I was the only one here. Anyone would jump when finding there's someone else standing there unexpectedly. Gotta be Rika. Never mind. What? She can see Hanyu? How long has she been there? It's like she came out from the shrine. A mysterious girl is standing on the other side of the offering box. She's wearing a shrine maiden uniform, so she must be one of the caretakers here. That's what I thought too. But there's something else about her. She's not just one of the shrine caretakers. She is the shrine itself. Because the girl is staring into my eyes. No, she's glaring. I smiled back fearlessly. I think she heard my words of challenge to God. She's wearing that expression on her face because of that. The words came out naturally. You are the god of this place, aren't you? The girl didn't nod, but I took that as a yes. What a contradictory feeling. I'm rejecting the god of this land, denying its very existence. Yet I don't doubt this girl is that god. The girl opened her mouth to speak.
強い意志は運命を強固にします。
A strong will reinforces fate.
そうよ。
That's right. That's what I say to myself often. I've never said that to anyone or quoted it from anything. So, under normal circumstances, I should be surprised to hear this girl say that. This girl isn't human, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, the goat horns kind of give it away. I replied to
彼
her.
は運命のサイコロを振り、その出目で人間をもてあそぶ。
God throws the die of fate and has fun with people, depending on what he gets.
でも、人間には意志の力がある。
But people have willpower.
その力が強ければ強いほど、サイコロの目などに人は縛られない。
The stronger the willpower, the less chance of being bound by the result of the die.
わかる？
You see?
人は極限まで努力を積み重ねることで、誰にもくじかれることのないくらいに強固な意志を持つことで、サイコロの目に左右されない力を得るのよ。
People can gain a power that's strong enough to fight fate by working to their limits.
はい。よくわかりますのです。
Yes, I understand that very well.
揺るがない信じる力は、どんな運命もサイコロの目も打ち破りますのです。
An unshakable conviction defeats the die of fate.
そうよ。
That's right.
それはつまり、サイコロにてもてあそぶ神々への人間の復讐。
That is mankind's revenge against the gods who toy with them by dice roll.
神々の干渉を排して、自ら運命を切り開く人間の賛歌。
The hymn of those who would slow the gods' interference and forge their own destiny.
どんな不運にも耐えて、今日も努力で獲得した私の神々しさを知りなさい。
Know my divinity, and that I earned this day through effort after enduring all misfortune. Hee 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 hee. Spiteful laughter flowed out of my mouth. But the girl's face displayed a strong will of her own. Her expression didn't even change a bit.
僕は
Oh my god.
ようやくわかりましたのです。
I understand very well. I love this. This is so cool.
何度繰り返しても決して覆せぬこの運命は、
No matter how many times we repeat, our fate doesn't change.
あなたの強固な意志の力ゆえ。
She remembers! That was all because of your strong willpower.
そうよ。
That's right.
強い意志は運命を強固にする。
A strong will reinforces fate.
鋼のように鍛えられた運命はいかなるサイコロの目にも動じない。
That fate, so empowered, isn't bothered by a result of a die.
それはすなわち絶対の未来。
That means it's a certain future.
それを幾百年を生きる僕たちでなく、人の身であるあなたが知るとは。
You, a human, found that truth before us gods who have been living for hundreds of years.
認めますです。
I admit it.
あなたは限りなく神に近い場所にいる。
Your existence is close to that of a god.
それは光栄ね。
I'm honored. The girl glared at me with her eyes half shut. No, it was more like she was proclaiming something to me while displaying her own strong willpower.
僕は
Oh,
あなたに負けない。
peak! I won't be defeated this
か
time.
つて僕たちはどう戦ってもあなたに勝てないと思った。
We always thought we couldn't win against you.
だから僕はあなたに屈した。
That was why I surrendered.
地に落ち、輪廻の中を這いずりながらみすぼらしく生きた。
I abandoned hope and crawled around in the wheel of life. Wait, if she's remembering it like this far back, like this is the opening of the idiot clinic, does that mean that she regained some of her power? Because she went back all this time. Or maybe Rika can go back all this way, but Hanyu can? This is kind of cool.
でもあの子は気づきましたのです。
But then I learned
信じる力が運命を切り開く奇跡を起こすと。
the power of belief can cause a miracle that forges your destiny.
私の強い意志が作り出す運命にあなたの強い意志がそれを打ち破る奇跡を起こすというわけ。
Are you saying you'll cause a miracle using your strong will that will defeat the destiny woven by mine?
道理ね。
That's logical enough. Because that's the law of this world. A strong will can make a desired future possible.
僕たちは
Oh my god, the music cutting out scared me.
あなたの意志の強さに負けないのです。
We won't be defeated by your will.
古き神の座に執着するのも大いに結構。
That's fine. So you insist on being an old god.
あなたの意志が私の意志に勝てるか試してみなさいな。
Try it and see if your willpower can defeat mine.
神は人を試すが人が神を試してはならない不条理。
God tests people, yet people aren't allowed to test
だ
God.
からあえてあなたを試してあげるわ。
So, I'm going to test you here.
お前の意志の強さが私の意志の強さに勝てるかどうかを試してごらんなさい。
See if your willpower can defeat mine. Come on, go ahead, try it. That's clearly a declaration of war from me to God. This is the beginning of my revenge towards God, who put me through so much misery. And this girl, this God, is accepting my challenge directly.
僕はあなたに比べて
Oh
あ
my
まり
god.
に非力だけれども
I think this is the first time we get Hanyu. What? The track! Holy shit, this is insane. She looks so angry. This is the first time we're getting her angry expression. Takano is becoming a JRPG protagonist. This is such a cool scene. She looks so determined. She looks very not. Ow, ow, ow. This is so peak. What track is this? Being. That's kind of bang. We're not gonna lie to you. It's so good. I'm not as powerful as you are.
あなたに比べてあまりにできることが少ないけれど
I can't do as many things as you can.
たとえ僕の意志の強さがあなたに及んだとしてもそれぐらいでは覆せないくらいに圧倒的な力の差ではあるけれども
Even if my willpower is as strong as yours, you're still more powerful than I am.
そうね。私は圧倒的な力を得
Banger. This is so good. It's kind of popping off. That's right. I've gained an overwhelming power.
その力を得るために今日までどれほどの強い意志を持ち初心を貫徹してきたか。
You have absolutely no idea what I had to go through to gain it.
貴様ごとき小娘では私に指一本触れることもかなわないでしょうね。
You can't even touch me.
分かってる
I know.
あなたの強大さは分かってる
I know how powerful you are.
それに比べて私や私の仲間たちの力はあまりにか細いかもしれない
Compared to yours, the power my friends and I command is insignificant.
でも私は諦めないことを選ぶことができる
But I can choose not to give up.
三途の河原で永遠に石を積み続けるようにあなたのサイコロに1が並び私のサイコロに6が並ぶその日まで決して負けを認めず諦めない
That was a really long sentence. I won't admit my loss. I won't give up until the day when your die rolls 1 and my die rolls 6.
気が遠くなるほどの長い時間あなたに屈しないことで意志の強さを示してみせよう
I'll prove the strength of my willpower by not surrendering to you for eternity.
そして河原に石が積み上がった時私たちはその川を越えることができあなたの前に対等な存在として現れるでしょう
Stacking up stones on the riverbed will allow us to cross the river and appear before you as an equal.
その時こそこの長きにわたる運命の戦いに 決着がつく。
And that's when this long battle of fate will come to an end. She already lost her mind right here.
ならば結構。
Fine.
かかっておいでなさい。
Come on then.
どちらの思いが強いか。
We'll see who has the stronger will.
強かった方が未来を作る。
Whoever has the stronger conviction will create the future.
強かった方の望んだ未来が訪れる。
The future desired by the stronger conviction will come to pass.
私の未来を一歩も譲らない。
I will hold my ground.
その未来では祖父の偉業は称えられ神となり、かつて私を不幸にて試すような真似をした神に対して復讐をする。
In my future, my grandfather's great work is praised, and he becomes a god, and I take revenge on God for testing me by making me go through such misery. These two are beefing and Rika gets to suffer. No, it's okay. Hanyu will save the day. She'll believe this time as well, and then they'll defeat fate. It's kind of ironic how Takano keeps going on about how the gods, made her go through misery, but I think, they kind of got her out of that, no? All the things that happened to her when she found that 10 yen coin are because, Hanyu made it happen, no? Like, she said that the coin appeared out of, thin air. It wasn't there before. She remembered the phone number even though she apparently didn't hear it. And, we heard Hanyu's voice back when she, was escaping from the orphanage. I don't think that's fair, Takano. I remember in the anime when Hanyu said, Takano, we will not lose to your will. It's such a good scene. I can't wait to see this animated. Like, while I love all the creepy, gory, supernatural stuff, this is also so epic. I'm gonna be so happy to see all of this. Power of friendship. Yeah, I feel like she doesn't really realize that the gods, even though, they didn't, quote-unquote, help her out of her misery immediately. They let her suffer for a bit. They did help her in the end. Hanyu helped her in the end. She got her out. Hee hee, ha ha ha. Stupid little god. I'll show you. Oh.
神の座から引きずり下ろしてやる。
That's such a good expression, holy. Oh, that's also a really good one. I love this. You're getting to see new expressions. I think all of them are good, but the Ryukishi one, it holds so much emotion. Look at that. I'll drag you down from your pedestal.
かかってこい。この
Bring it on. Damn, that was a sick ending to the chapter. I know that we stopped in the middle of the chapter. I feel like I could have read this last time as well. But I wasn't sure how long it was gonna be. That was pretty short in the end. Oh! Do we now get the intro, maybe? Chapter 8, Matsuribayashi. Do I have to click something? No, okay, I'm gonna just let it roll. That was kind of sick. And the way the music keeps playing after. Peak. Oh my god. This is so hype. my god. Oh my god. Who is this? Oh my god. Why does Keiichi look like that? They made Keiichi look so ikemen in the opening. What was that? That was so peak. That was so good. This is the perfect moment to ask this. Can we watch the anime's second opening after this? It's Naraku no Hana. Okay, yes, sure. We haven't done that in a while. I haven't actually, I don't think I've ever seen the animes, or did I? Higurashi opening 2. Number 2. Did I? No, wait, I do know this one. Is it the one where Rika just runs? She just goes running. Oh, wait, I think I do know this one. Oh god. Oh, it's loud. Hold on. Let me... Oh, I haven't shown anything from my browser video in a while. Oh god. Wrong. Oh, yeah, okay. You can see it, right? Browser. Unmute that. Also, lower the volume. I don't want to blast away your ears. Oh god, it's loud. Wait, you can't hear it. Awesome. Hold on, I can fix it. Browser. Elgato browser. Now it should work. Yes. Oh, my phone died. Peak. The pixels. Oh my god, I'm sorry. You know? Sorry, I'll shut up until it's over. It's kind of funny because I do remember watching this kind of recently, like a couple of months ago, and it just got completely erased from my memory. I think when I watched this, we didn't even meet Hanyu yet. And like they even showed Takano. And I didn't realize who this... Oh my god, it's so pixelated. This is kind of funny. And like, yeah, they showed Hanyu, like, look, she's here, and she also introduced herself, like, to the class in the game opening. It's so cool. I love that. I wish this doesn't have lyrics, unfortunately. I wish it did, because I want to read them. That'd be cool. The thing is that the cut of Takano's cape flapping gets pixelated the more the anime goes along. It does. I'm gonna have to hold it until now because it shows Hanyu together with everyone. I think I watched it like not too long ago because I watched the first opening And I loved that one. And then this one played right after. And I didn't realize. I just deleted everything that happens in here from my memory. It's so good. This takes me back to when I was like 14 and I took my MP3 player with me into the woods and listened to this while I imagined snares in my head to save them all. Oh my god, Skip! I did the same stuff. Not with Higurashi necessarily, but I used to listen to the first opening of this. And I had such a vivid imagination. And then I imagined stuff from like the parts of Higurashi that I had seen. And it was sick. It was pretty cool. Like Kid Me had some pretty wild scenarios going on in the head, yeah. It was kind of impressive. We were both cringe, and that's for the best, okay? We had a good run. We were fun, I think. What I meant to say is that in the first episode of season 2, it's so pixelated that you can't tell who it. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, is it pixelated on purpose? I don't know when this is, but it's pretty pixelated. Like purposefully so. Like here more so than anywhere else in the opening. So I'm guessing that it's definitely on purpose. It's like, look at this. You can count the boxes. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's pretty cool. I still don't know if I would have recognized that it was Takano. Like, yes, blonde hair, but that's like all that you can see. I feel like, I don't know how much Takano shows up in the anime, but maybe I wouldn't have made the connection. I feel like I would have been a little too stupid to realize who this is. But it's a really good opening. I think I still prefer the first one because, I don't know, I just love it. It's so cool. It's so different. Though the second one also slaps pretty hard. I did get an achievement, challenging a god, finished the prologue, and we got a... I don't know what we got. Oh, 10 yen coin! That's a 10 yen coin on the image. Did we get a tip? I didn't see. Still no tip. We're tipless, unfortunately. Okay. Now we did... Oh my god, we're at chapter 5 already. We're making pretty good progress. Welcome! Welcome to the world of Higurashi Chapter 8, Matsuribayashi. In this world, you'll be able to recreate the story from Hanyu's point of view. Huh! That's cool! But yeah, talking about the opening again, I kinda... all I could focus on was how good they made Keiichi look. I feel like he looks so goofy, usually, but they made him look really good in the opening. He looked so sick. Your objective is to create the June 1983 ideal to you. You will need to collect many different fragments to make that possible. However, Takano's conviction is very strong. To overturn it, you will need a lot of effort and a lot of fragments. I'll warn you right now, it'll be a slow and painful process. Hanyu went through it for over 100 years, and she even had to stop and give in to fate. Defeating Takano's conviction will not be easy. The trial in this world will put you through as much pain as Hanyu had to endure. You may surrender, just like Hanyu did, after being emotionally worn down by the constant repetition of the worlds woven by countless fragments. When you feel like surrendering, you can end this game at any time. But if you do, the worlds revolving around your friend's fate will be limited to Onikakushi through Minagoroshi. By forgetting about this world and uninstalling this product, you will finally accept death. This is so cool, what? It's like the yasification filter, basically. The yasified Keiichi. This is kind of awesome. I don't know if they'll actually make me play a game now, or if it's just gonna be, you know, visual novel style, but this is kind of a great idea. Just like Rika did. Your ideal June 1983 can be created by putting together 50 fragments that are scattered all over this world. To connect these fragments together, you will need the right ones. There are 50 of them, which may be dizzying. However, this world isn't that merciless. To ease your pain, there will be a little help for you. When you choose the wrong pieces, your only ally here will give you a sign that it's not yet time to put those fragments together. As long as the sign remains, you won't be able to connect them. You might as well go look for different ones. After you put other fragments together, you might be able to connect the ones you couldn't put together earlier. When that happens, she'll let you know. Let's put those fragments together. Then you'll be able to join the other ones too. When you connect all 50, they'll become one big fragment. There, you'll find your ideal June 1983. That's when the long-awaited Matsuribayashi will begin. Before you peek at each fragment, why don't you line up all 50 of them first? Most of them require other fragments, so there are only a few you can actually look at. Let's try to find those first. To see the conditions for connecting fragments, just point the cursor at them. For anything else, let's find the ones you can look at without any conditions. This will be an extremely long and difficult trial. Let me tell you again, Hanyu challenged this for over 100 years and gave up on it. If you believe in miracles in the same way your friends do, even if you don't live in the world where they live, if you believe in them, welcome. Welcome to the world of Higurashi Chapter 8 Matsuribayashi. Am I like on a trip here? What is this? Takano's so motivated, gods give up. Yup, she's so strong. Gods kneel before her. In this world, you'll be tested to see if you believe in the world that Rika and the others believed in. I sure hope I have enough belief for this. A miracle only happens when everyone combines their strength. The June 1983, created by Takano, is nearly indomitable. She has gathered many people whose powers are beyond the average person to her side, her backers being at the center of national authority. Even if 100 dice all rolled once, there wouldn't be a chance to defeat her. In other words, a miracle is the only way forward. A miracle happens only when everyone combines their strength, and you're one of them. Me? Are you ready? I'm more than ready. The key to a long journey is not to pressure yourself too hard. Well, let's take it at a light pace. It'll work. I'll work while drinking my usual wine. Rika, shall we begin? We have all the time in this world. We do? This is kind of sick. Hope you enjoy your stay at the Higurashi torture event. Yukishi said you need the Wille zur Macht. You have obtained new fragments. Okay. I have? Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh god, I'm gonna be so bad at this. Oh, okay. Don't get overwhelmed. It's fine. Satoko Hojo's detailed test result is required. Kyosuke Iria's decision is required. See 103 dose experiments. Okay. Let me click on that. This fragment can't be connected yet. Oh my god, they have actual gameplay now! I'm so distraught. What? Why did it shatter like this? Is that a sign that I can't connect it yet? That's why it's broken now? That's kind of rough. There's 7 pages of this. H170. The discontinuation of Satoko Hojo's dissection plan is required. Kyosuke Iria's motive to become a doctor is required. I'm guessing that I can't connect any of these. I'm just shattering all of my fragments now. Player interaction. A red capsule. The 3rd year's curse of a Yashiro-sama is required. The 3rd year was, oh god. Was it Rika's dad that died? Or her parents, I think? Not just her dad. Research is going well. An L5 stage patient's dissection is required. The Queen Carrier must be willing to participate. Dissection? The first sacrifice. A live specimen for research is required. A tragedy at the dam construction site is required. I mean, I can click on all of them now, but I think it's just gonna shatter all of them. I don't know if that's what they want me to do. Am I, like, ruining this by clicking all of them? The second sacrifice. The death of the construction site manager is required. The hospitalization of Satoko Hojo is required. Rika's father being marked as an opportunist is required. Rika's mother's suspicion is required. The death of Satoko Hojo's aunt is required. Oh. I'm guessing that the guy that they cut into pieces is the live specimen. No. What? Death of construction site manager. Hospitalization of Satoko Hojo. We didn't know that happened. Dam construction operation withdrawal. This fragment is required first. What? Hello, Noelle. Hi. Hope we're doing good today. At a quarry in Yagouchi, Queen Carrier must be willing to participate. Distrust of the mother of a queen. Results of the research on C-103 and H-107 are required. The truth about the Shirakawa Park accident is required. Requesting assistance from a queen. The research needs to have hit its first snag. Instructions for the kidnapping operation of the minister's grandson are required. Okay. Hello, Mango. Hi. Hope you're doing good. A murder with a dismembered body. Repetitive apologies are required. Satoshi Hojo's sister must refuse his visit at the clinic. Satoshi Hojo's sense of responsibility as a big brother is required. Accident at the Shirakawa Park. Mysterious death of the Furude couple. An execution order for the third year's curse is required. A declaration of war from Kuraudo Oishi is required. Death of Satoshi's aunt. A bat to beat her to death is required. This is a lot. Oh god, I didn't mean to click on it. Iria's background. Kyosuke Iria's reminiscence is required. Kyosuke Irie. This fragment is required first. What if we click on that? Oh, we can look at them. Wow. Group physical exams are very meaningful for our research. Although it's only for certain age groups, we can examine many of the Hinamizawan residents at the same time. It's a perfect cover for our research center. Also, because of several arrangements, we have a monopoly on the villagers' corpses and can perform autopsies on them too. There certainly wasn't an environment this rich in opportunity for those in the medical field. Our follow-up on the work of the late Dr. Takano is going smoothly. The amount of data he compiled is absolutely astounding. He truly was an incredible researcher.
失礼します、所長。
Excuse me, Director.
ああ、高野さん。
Oh, Takano-san.
お疲れ様です。
Thanks for your work.
先ほど東京から残りの検査結果が郵送されてきました。
We just received the rest of the test results from
こ
Tokyo.
ちらに置きますわね。
Here they are.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
いよいよ面白くなってきましたね。
It's getting interesting, isn't it?
この面白さを共有できてとても嬉しいですわ。
Hehe, I'm glad we can share this joy. Takano-san is my assistant, who was sent from the Self-Defense Force. She is far from the image I have of an SDF officer. Just like our research is being concealed, maybe her identity is concealed too. I'm sure her name is an alias as well. I'm just a doctor and a researcher. Without Takano-san's support, it would be impossible for me to manage this institution. She's a pipeline to her clients in Tokyo, my assistant, as well as a researcher who's an expert on Hinamizawa syndrome. Her existence is absolutely necessary here. The more I think about it, the more I feel this should have been the Takano Institute rather than the Iri Institute. And she should have been the director. Well, they did it for a reason. I love this art style so much. It reminds me of fonder days. It's a really good art style. I've grown really fond of it, honestly. It's really good. Takano with those black thigh highs. For me, it's the very short dress, which, you know, I mean, she's obviously slaying in this outfit. It's just not one that I would expect of a nurse. This is more like it, you know? This is more like it. Like, they made her look more like a nurse in the newer styles, but Rikushi was like, hell no, we're making her look fine as hell. They made her look really sexy for some reason. Mr. 7th expansion is a goon. He is. He did not make an attempt to even hide it. I mean, just look at the stuff that Keiichi and Kameda say at times. But that was explained to me when they asked me to take this position. My client wanted a civilian to manage this place. They searched for a person who met their requirements, and there I was. I became the director. I have a feeling I'm just a puppet on their strings, and you would be correct to think that. But I won't just sit here and do nothing. I was asked to research a rare disease. I am a researcher. So of course, I'm excited about that. My client's goals might be different, but I'm here out of the desire to unravel the mysteries of Hinamizawa syndrome and be the first person to uncover a new mystery for mankind.
ひなみざわ症候群という寄生虫感染症がほぼ間違いなく存在するという浮かし彫りの情報はいくらでも集まるのに。
Those sections really make Keiichi Kamada Irie feel like his self-inserts. Yup. I feel like... I think every male character, except for Akasaka and Tomitake, say weird shit like that, okay? All of them. Oishi is a little bit more reserved, except for the time where he brought porn magazines for Keiichi to the hospital, but you know, let's just look past that, or you know, the time he went with Keiichi to Angel Mort. Even like Keiichi's dad is a super weirdo. I don't know what happened here. Is this the moment where I admit I absolutely despise this side of Irie? I don't think anyone likes it. Like, Keiichi is fine. He's a teen, so he's alright. That's true. You know, Keiichi's a little stupid. So is Kamada. They're both weirdo kids. But Irie is a grown-ass man. He's a little strange. Especially, you know, regarding the characters he targets it at, it makes it even weirder. This guy is a weirdo. Taking a kid to Hooters and trying to convince him his classmate is a serial killer. Ah, please. You're making it sound too real. Oh my god, I didn't even tell you. When I was like at the Stardew Valley Orchestra, I saw a real life Hooters. I saw Hooters. I was pogging in the bus while I drove past it. I was like, oh my god. It was really cool to see it in person. She serves in the army and serves in that fit. True, true. Very true. There's that one time when Oishi talks about taking Akasaka to a cabaret club before lunch. Dude, my man has a wife at home. A pregnant wife, might I add. It's an experience. What do you mean? Have you been to a Hooters? Did you run out and into that Hooters and scream, "Where are they?" Not yet. I plan to do that. It's yep. Close. We should all go to a Hooters together, you know? It'll be like a fun class trip. There's one in Switzerland. I wonder if there's more here in Germany. I only saw that one. Hooters. Germany. Why are we talking about Hooters now? Is that the only one? Yeah, it's in Hamburg. That's the one I drove. Is that the only one in Germany? It's I don't know if anyone knows anything about Hamburg, but it's St. Pauli. You know, like the soccer group team. Yeah, I know things about sports. Wink, wink. I have no idea. Apparently Hooters in America hasn't been doing well financially for a while. I'm surprised there is one here even. I would think that, you know, it's not that popular nowadays. I would ironically go to Hooters with you guys. Yo, I'm honest, you need to come to Dokomi. Let's all go to Hooters. Why not? You have a Hooters in Germany? Yeah, Hamburg. I think that's the only one. Like when I went there for the orchestra, I like took the bus from the central station and I drove past one and I was like, what the fuck? I've been to Hooters a few times on multiple occasions. I was forced to take pictures with the workers. It was awkward. I did not expect to hear that today. Interesting image I have in my mind right now. I go to Hooters with the spew and the crew. It's funny, a lot of people say spooky when they read my name. Is that like a thing that you guys also thought when you first saw my name? I thought that it was obvious that it's supposed to be spooky. But maybe that's because, you know, I feel like that's how I would say it in German. But I feel like most people that speak English as their primary language, they say spooky. St. Pauli and Hamburg, I know what those are, and I'm not into soccer at all. Yeah, I would think those are pretty popular, you know. Hamburg is a pretty huge city. It's probably rather well known. How many languages do you know? I can hear like 23 different accents. I know I'm German, and I speak a little bit of Spanish. I speak English, somewhat. That's it. I did learn a couple more languages, but I can't speak them. I read it as spooky. Yeah, we are talking about Hooters for some reason. Isn't it obvious for Germans because of spook? Spook! Spook. I guess so. I like how they have a fierce rivalry despite just being like different neighborhoods. Yeah. It's St. Pauli is like a whole different city. Like when I drove through there, I was like, what the fuck? This doesn't look like Hamburg at all. Like, it's so interesting to drive through there. Like, I never did. And that was the first time I took the bus and, like, drove through St. Pauli. And I was like, holy, this looks like a totally different part of Hamburg. When I was a small kid, there was some sort of family party at Hooters. I know. I remember dancing with the girls and they all loved me. That sounds like a good time, oddly enough. It's a weird choice for a family party, you know, with kids. But that sounds like a lovely time. Whenever German girls speak a little Espanol, hola, ¿cómo estás? I can't speak Spanish out of nowhere. Yo me llamo Spooky. Y me gusta Higurashi. I'm gonna burn myself at the stake now. I'm sorry. I need to die now. I've never spoken Spanish on stream. That might have been the first time. It's only natural to talk about big Hooters, yeah. Kiwis. I thought the spook and spooky was intentional. It was, well, I was gonna go with this, but I think that was taken. So I had to settle for, you know, with the U. I almost went for spooky, which is a lot of people say when I talk to them. They're like, "Oh, spooky is here." I almost went for that, but then I was like, I don't want to have uwu in my name for all of eternity. So I decided, no, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. Don't do that. One Hooters trip was during a school trip. Someone posted a picture of me on social media and the school staff got in trouble for taking religious private school students there during a class. I mean, that's a weird choice. Yeah, that's a little strange. She does it all. Hello, Rice. Good time zone. Yes, and spooky actually stands for Spanish. What does the rest stand for then? Spooky. That would have been the perfect name. I don't know. I thought that was a banger name. I really like my name. I don't think I can part with it ever. I love it a lot, actually. I'm very proud of it. Someone told me that it sounds like a Pokemon name, and I'm happy about that. I'm like a little Pokemon, don't you think? Isn't that what I am to you? Is spooky. Is Snoopy. Say something in Spanish I want to translate. Hola. That's what you'll get out of me. I need to pee. I need a break. I need to pee. I will be back after the ad break since it's gonna start in 1 minute anyway. I'm gonna start it now. And I'm gonna go take a little break. Yeah. Hello, I'm back. I need to drink some tea. But, I didn't have time to make one. Eating a candle? Okay. Not the weirdest thing I've heard someone say. Enjoy the candle! I hope it's yummy. I hope it's a good flavor candle. The one time you used the ad break music that I use in your stream, I thought that I was going insane. I like kept checking to see if I had OBS open, and then I was like, I don't have OBS open. And then I like checked my browser tabs and I was like, I don't have my stream running in the background. I don't have my video file running in the background. And then I realized the only thing that I'm listening to is your stream, Rice. And then I muted it and I was like, oh my god, what is happening? oh my god, I forgot to turn on my light. Actually, that's what I wanted to do. Now I remember. Hold on. 1 second. Okay. I did it. I turned on my light. Oh my god, it's kind of weird to listen to myself talk without my headphones on. Because I can hear myself through my headphones. For like audio monitoring. But when I take off my headphones, it's like, oh my god, I sound so different. I gotta learn how to bury the light deep within. Yes, of course. Do a little trickery. We're doing a Hooters visit stream sometime, yeah? No. I have a feeling I would do an accidental face reveal and then I would have to, you know, jump off the bridge or something. Hello, Nick Sony. Hi. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. That's where the community meetup will be. Sure. I mean, like a vlog thing. Yeah, but I would be too afraid to like show my face on like a reflection or something. This is like also why I'm too afraid of doing like cooking streams, even though I think it would be fun because I'm horrible at cooking and it would be a disaster. I'll watch people who go to it, not me. But that's... no. You have to experience it yourself. I would have to go there myself. Audio only Hooter stream. No, I think that would be kind of awful. I need to experience it. I need to be there in the moment, okay? Never heard of the Sonic Hooters collab. Okay, now we're... oh my god. I'm sorry, VOD watchers. Sonic... wait, I'm gonna private tap Google that. Sonic Hooters collab. What is happening? What am I looking at? What? That's insane. Like, insanely good, but also what is happening? I mean... sure. You can do that. That's a thing that you can do. I don't know why you would. That's not a pair. I'm like shocked by the images that I'm seeing. This is not a pairing that I would have, you know, imagined to ever see. That's very interesting. I gotta go for now. It's definitely not to go to Hamburg Hooters Sonic crossover later, Gators. Have fun, Mango. Enjoy the Hamburg Hooters Sonic crossover. Japan did a collab for Sonic Heroes at their only Hooters. The place is littered with the most expensive Sonic plushies. You know what? I think that's interesting. That's a I don't know. I would have not expected that to be, you know, the thing that they chose to collab with. I feel like anything else would have been a better fit. No, there's I think the waitresses should have dressed up as Rouge, and then it would have been fine. Because Rouge is Hooters material. Is that an okay thing to say? I'm sorry, Rouge, but that's supposed to be a compliment, you know? I was skimming through Wikipedia, and apparently there's a Hooters Air, a Hooters plane. No wonder they're doing bad financially. Why do they have a plane? What is happening? What is that franchise? I'm intrigued. And now I actually want to go. Like, I've never had the urge to go there, but now I'm like, man, maybe I should go just for fun, just to see what it's all about. I'm be heavily disappointed because I build up my expectations and then it's just boobs. Which is a good thing, don't get me wrong, but you know, I want the whole experience, and I think it would just be I should stop talking now. Hooters commercial airline stopped working in 2006. Commercial airline? That was a... Oh my god. That's actually kind of cool. I don't know anything about Hooters, okay? I've never been there. Anyway, I don't know why we started talking about Hooters. But, I'll take it. Oh my god, why did we talk about Hooters?
原因となる病原体が発見できないのはとても悔しいですね。
I have no idea. This is not about Hooters or anything. I think we started talking about eating and then it drifted off into this. This is what he does to you. Take a peek at the IRL media section of the server. Gulp. Hooters Air. Oh my god, it exists. It existed. The owl on the back? I don't know what that is. I don't know what you would call that on an airplane. It's cute. It's kind of cute. You know, you would never think... You know, when I first heard of the franchise Hooters, I didn't know what it was. And I just thought it was like a cute diner themed around an owl. But that's not what it is. It's not what it is. Anyway, Irie, thank you. We have all this data that suggests the existence of a parasite as the cause of the syndrome, yet we still can't find factual evidence of the culprit microbe itself.
そうですわ
Oh god.
ね。
Did I read the rest? Yes. That's true.
電子顕微鏡を使えばあっさりと見つかるだろうという期待も少しはしていたもので。
I thought we'd find it easily if we used an electron microscope. Hi Zenny! Hi! Hope we're doing good today. Also, good luck at work, Fita. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. And, thank you for the 3 months, Zenny. I hope we're doing good. I will hydrate it and stuff. Viruses are too small to see with a regular microscope. So the invention of the electron microscope was a dramatic advancement in the world of medicine. However, it's very expensive and there's no way for a normal doctor to acquire one. The late Dr. Takano said an electron microscope could find the cause of the disease, but it seems his theory has been proven wrong. Even Takano-san was hoping an electron microscope would find it. She was disappointed when she didn't uncover anything after all the autopsies she's performed. How many? Our research seems to be having its first snag. It has actually stalled our work for several weeks now, so we need to think about where to go from here.
となると極小の極小なのか。
Which means they're either smaller than microscopic,
あるいは検体そのものに問題があるのかもしれません。
or maybe there's something wrong with the specimen itself.
と申しますと
What do you mean?
例えばですが、野生のネズミの体に多数のノミが寄生していることはご存知と思います。
Hope we're doing well too. I haven't come around too much since I haven't read Higurashi yet. That's okay! I don't want you to spoil yourself. This is best experienced completely blind. Don't worry about it. But I'm happy that you're stopping by. I'm happy that I can stop by on your streams whenever I can, though you're also playing games that I'm like try not to spoil myself on, so I'll usually just be like in the background listening to you very quietly, not looking at the screen. Yeah, I hope you've been having fun too. For example, as you know, wild mice have tons of fleas on them.
ですが、ネズミの死体を調べたところでノミを見つけることはできません。
But you can find fleas on dead mice.
宿主が死んだ時点で寄生虫であるノミの生活基盤も崩壊するからです。
That's because when the mouse dies, their habitat dies as well.
宿主が死ねば寄生虫にとってそれは地球が滅んでしまうのと同じことというわけですわね。
So, if the host dies, the parasite's world will end too.
そうです。
That's right.
滅びた後の地球を調べても人類を見つけることができないのと同じです。
Just like you won't find a living human in a post-apocalyptic world.
ということは滅ぶ前の地球を調べればよいという話になりますわね。
Therefore, we just have to look into the earth before it ends, right? They're gonna get their live specimen.
そうですね。
That's true.
ただ、滅ぶ前の地球には人権があります。
However, we need to think about human rights.
生きているうちに調べることは難しいでしょう。
It's hard to look into her brain while the patient is still alive, but he's very much intrigued by it. Examining a living human's brain. No matter how much you sugarcoated it, that bore a very grave meaning. From a medical standpoint, it's necessary. But we have rules and morals in this world, and we have to advance medicine within such boundaries. There was a time when I was studying lobotomies for the betterment of mankind. Sure, tell yourself that. I don't think I was wrong. However, could I ever be forgiven under our ideas of ethics? I don't know. One day, my judgment will be handed down by the devil. Whether I'm guilty or not, I have to accept it. As I reflected upon my past, I heard a voice. It was Takano-san's. It was very clear and simple, yet it struck me with surprise.
わかりました。
Understood.
滅ぶ前の地球を用意させましょう。
Let me prepare a world on the verge of death.
え？
What? I'm startled. Sometimes the phrase advancing medicine bore the whisper of the devil, tempting us to accept sacrifices. I heard that devil whisper.
そんなに難しいことではありませんわ。
It's not that difficult.
南沢の住民ですでに重篤の状態で市内病院に入院しており、いつ死んでもおかしくない患者を探させるだけですもの。
I just have to find a Hinamizawa resident who is about to die. That's all.
しかし、いくら余命いくばくとはいえ、自らの体を生きているうちに検体に差し出される勇気のある方がいらっしゃるでしょうか。
But even if they're about to die, who would be brave enough to provide their body for research while still alive?
そんな必要はありませんわ。
Don't worry about that.
いずれ亡くなる方にほんの少し早くお休みいただくというだけの話ですわ。
If they're dying anyway, we're just going to put them to sleep a little sooner.
書類上ね。
On paper, of course. Of course. The patient would be legally declared dead even though they're still alive. And we'd perform an autopsy while they're still alive.
無理でしょう。
That's impossible.
第一、頭蓋を切開するような大手術となれば、絶対に痕跡は残ります。
Besides, if we perform neurological surgery, we have to do a circular incision on the cranial area.
遺体を遺族の方が見られたら不審に。
Their family will notice the marks for sure.
そういうところを何とかできるのが私どもではありませんの。
That's where we come in.
山犬に至急条件を満たす患者が存在しないか市内病院を調べさせます。
I'll have the mountain dogs look for a patient in the local hospital that matches our needs immediately.
先生はお皿の前でナイフとフォークをお持ちになって待っているだけでいいんですわ。
All you have to do is wait with a knife and a fork in your hands. Why is she making it sound like he's about to dig in for dinner?
すぐに料理をお持ちいたしますから。
That's on purpose. I'll bring your meal right away. That is so messed up. The fact that he just accepts it too without much, to fight back is concerning. Mio Takano-san is my partner. There's no question about that. But I just can't trust her. It's her extremities. Extremities? Not extremities. Extremities, I think. As a researcher, which contrasts largely with mine. But are we so different? I'm here simply waiting with a knife and a fork in my hands, just as she told me to. I just don't want to witness such a gruesome scene, that's all. What she's preparing for me now is exactly what I want. Who's the hypocrite? Not her. It's me. How can I say I'm different knowing what I've done in the past? I performed lobotomies without the patient's consent, despite it being surgery that might affect their life forever. How is that different from what she's doing? I've never doubted my past achievements. However, when I look at her, I start to feel unease. Maybe because she's doing it so carelessly? Once again, you were right on the First time, on extremities. Is it extremities? Takano-san is talking to Okunogi-san on the intercom in my office. I'm sure she's telling him to come over so she can explain to him what we just discussed. I'm simply watching without stopping her. I begin to reflect upon my past, to remember why I chose to become a doctor. Well, certainly not to do live experiments on people, right? Performing lobotomies with no consent is capital C criminal, idiot. Yeah, and he's worried about, killing people that are about to die a little sooner. I feel like lobotomies are arguably worse. Okay. So, I'm guessing that the ones that say... What is it? This fragment is required first, that I can just read them on their own. And then... based on their names, I can unlock different ones? Like after I've read the ones that I have unlocked, I'm guessing? I hope that I didn't fuck up by shattering these fragments. That would be kind of cringe. I hope I don't have to reload now that this happened. It would be kind of mean. Okay, which one can we read as well? Dam construction operation withdrawal.
いやー、遅くなって申し訳ございません。
Sorry for being late.
今日はどういうわけか、患者さんが多くて。
I had an unusually large number of patients today.
お疲れ様です、入江二佐。
Thank you for coming, Lieutenant Colonel Irie. Tomitaka stood up suddenly and saluted when he saw Irie come into the room.
その二佐というのはどうかやめてください。
Alright, stop calling me Lieutenant Colonel.
私は医者です。どうもその軍隊的な階級には馴染めません。
I'm a doctor. I just can't get used to military ranks.
せめて所長でお願いします。
Can you call me director instead? Hello, Zam. Hi. We're doing good. People didn't really know or understand what it truly did to people at all. So from their perspective, it shows the good results they want as doctors. I mean, yeah, I'm sure that, through ruining some people's lives, you can make some pretty good medical advancements. Like, I'm sure that's not false, but, the cost of that is, ruining a few people's lives pretty severely. A lot of them, because, for advancement, you need to do a lot of testing, a lot of different things. It'll take a lot of sacrifices.
了解しました、入江所長。
Understood, Dr. Irie. Tomitaka, of course, knew that Irie didn't like to be called Lieutenant Colonel, so it was something of a joke. They laughed casually together. On the other hand, Takano looked rather fed up with it. She couldn't stand hearing the same joke over and over, and was even thinking about talking to Tomitaka about it. But she didn't want to hurt his feelings, so she simply never had the chance. Maybe it's because of how Tomitaka pronounces it, but she keeps hearing Risa, Lieutenant Colonel in Japanese. Nisa. Okay, hold on. What? Did he say that?
お疲れ様です、入江二佐。
Irie and Nisa. Lobotomy is the thing where you, what was it? Like the frontal lobe? Where they alter the frontal lobe of a person's brain. Yeah, it was kind of gruesome. Got tired of hearing the same joke over and over again. Takano must secretly be a streamer. Not wrong. Once she heard it that way, she kept hearing Irie Risa every time Tomitaka said it. And Takano told Irie about it. He had a good laugh. Today was just a simple meet and greet, and tomorrow was the actual meeting. Tomitaka had already arrived, but there would be more inspectors from Tokyo at the meeting, waiting to hear about the progress that had been made.
それはそうと、ダムのことで村中が盛り上がってるみたいですね。
Anyway, I heard the whole village is all up in arms about the dam construction project.
それはもう
You can say that again.
村中大変な騒ぎですよ。
The village is in such a mess.
私も役員として自治体の地元説明会に参加してきたのですが、土星と馬星のそれはもう賑やかな説明会となりました。
I participated in the local municipal explanation meeting as an official, but The whole thing was alive with angry shouts and profanities. After the basic Hinamizawa Dam project was announced, the village was consumed with uproar. The government retracted their plans for concessions rather early on. They made their aggressive stance clear. They didn't want the locals to take advantage of them by showing their willingness to compromise. However, that backfired horribly. As they had historical ties to the land, the government's actions only made their bond stronger. Neither the government nor the locals wanted to back down. Takano Tomitake Irie make it seem like this is a terrible workplace. It is! It kind of is. What does it do? They explained it in the game. I'm not actually too familiar with them. I just know the process and like what it does, but they explained it as like altering someone's behavior through like altering the frontal lobe. Basically here it was explained that you could cure the evilness out of someone by performing a lobotomy on them, for example. You could basically claim that no one is born evil and that it was, all something that could be fixed.
ひなみ沢の人は気性が激しいですものね。
People from Hinamizawa are rather hot-tempered.
やっぱり鬼の血が流れてるからなのかしら。
Maybe because they're descendants of demons.
笑い事じゃないですよ。
It's not funny.
あの説明会に夜中まで付き合わされた方の身にもなってみてください。
That wild meeting lasted all night.
それはお気の毒でしたね。
I feel your pain.
いや、本当に笑い事ではないですよ。富
Really?
田さん。
It's not funny, Tomitaka-san. They have no work-life balance.
ダム計画はどうなってるんですか？
So, what's going on with the dam construction?
本当にこの村はダム湖に沈められてしまうんですか？
Are they really going to submerge this village?
それについては東京の方でも圧力をかけています。
Tokyo's applying their pressure to the situation too.
表向きは騒ぎになっていますが、実際の裏方ではかなり屋台骨がぐらついているはずです。
Things might seem clamorous on the surface, but in truth, the supporters behind it are wavering rather hard.
その圧力が早く効くといいんですがね。
I hope their pressure produces results soon.
村は朝から晩まで賑やかで、村人の心もこのところすさんできたように思います。
The whole village is buzzing with action from dusk to dawn, and I worry the villagers' minds are growing agitated.
診察に来るお年寄りに捕まって、たっぷりと反ダム論争を聞かされる時がありますよ。
Sometimes I have to listen to my patients go on and on about their opinion on the dam construction plan.
付き合わなければいいのに。入江所長は人がいいから。
Why do you even listen to them? You're too nice. Well, it's not like he can just shut off his ears.
そうもいきません。
I have to.
私は研究所の所長である以前に診療所の所長でもあります。
I'm a clinic director first and research center director second. He's kind of the most normal person here, and that says a lot. They're doing a bake sale and things are not going good. Yeah. It sounds very trivial when they talk about it like this.
話を聞くのもケアの一環ですので。
It's part of my job to listen to them.
それはとても良いことです。
That's very nice of you.
感服いたします。
It's admirable. Oh, he's doing his job?
私は東京の皆さんがうまく圧力をかけてくれて、いずれはダム計画を撤回してくれるものと分かっているからいいですが。
I know the people in Tokyo will call off the plan sooner or later, but the villagers don't.
村人にとっては先祖代々から住んできた土地を追い出されかねないと本当にすごい騒ぎです。
Well, they have to live in fear that they might be forced to leave the land where they've lived for generations.
立ち退けと言われても、引っ越せるほどのお金もなく、若さもなく。
Even if they're told to leave, they don't have money, and a lot of them are old.
立ち退き保証金の額の釣り上げが狙いだったのかもしれないけど、急にお役所の態度が変わっちゃって全面衝突。
Maybe some wanted an increase in the amount of compensation they'd be offered, but the government changed its mind.
こうなってしまったら、穏便に決着というのは無理かもしれませんわね。
I don't think it's possible for them to come to a peaceful agreement at this point.
かつては保証金に納得して 立ち退きに応じようという人たちも少しはいたんですが、
There were actually some villagers who were satisfied with that amount and were willing to leave, like the Hojo family.
御三家の園崎家が強硬意見で村人をリードしてましてね。
However, the Sonozaki family didn't want to change their stance against the issue. Isn't Bugcatcher guy the most normal person here, though? Aside from the fact that he's dating Takano? I mean... You know, I don't know how much Tomitaka knows, but, he's involved with this whole organization from the get-go, you know, from the military standpoint, and he's, like, okay with everything that's happening. So, I don't know if that makes him a normal person. I feel like Iri is going along with it because, you know, he's a researcher at heart, and even though he's a little messed up in the head, he seems rather normal in comparison for some reason.
国との対決姿勢を煽っているようなんです。
They're actually leading the villagers in the fight against the government.
凱旋者みたいなのがよく騒がしくしてますし、ビラやらチラシやら機関紙やらが回覧板と一緒によく回ってきますよ。
They're actually leading the villagers in the fight against the government. There are blaring announcement vans everywhere, and ads and flyers are attached to the circulation notices.
ここに住む人にとっては大変な問題ですからね。
It's a serious matter for them.
気持ちはわからなくもありません。
I guess I can understand.
そういう意味では思惑は多少違うかもしれませんが、そんな皆さんのためにもこのダム計画は早く撤回になるよう交渉を進めてほしいものです。
I hope the construction plan will be called off soon for their
撤
sake.
回されればこの村もすぐに落ち着きのある元の村に戻るでしょうから。
Once it's called off, this village will become peaceful once again.
もちろんわかってます。
I know that, of course.
それについては東京の方で交渉を進めておりますので、もうしばらく私どもにお任せください。
Things are moving right along in Tokyo, so please give us a little more time.
東京の方で噂を聞いたんですけれど、建設省の方になかなかうまく圧力をかけられるコネクションがなくて苦労してるとか。
I've heard a rumor from Tokyo that you're having problems finding a way to pressure the Minister of Construction. Is that true? Oh, did they actually kidnap that kid? Got technical problems so my break starts early? Hell yeah!
いやー
It's kind of funny how I was just thinking about this, but seeing it in comparison, they they placed Tomitake way, or like, I think Iri is also like further down, but they placed Takano in a way that you can definitely see her thigh highs. They wanted you to see them. Look at this. Isn't that kind of funny? Maybe she's wearing heels. Maybe that's why she's significantly taller. Yeah, it's kind of obvious looking at them side by side.
私ごときでは詳しくは知りませんが、水面下調整がうまくいっていないのではという話も少し聞きます。
Tomitaki is a baby. I'm not sure, but I've heard myself that they were having a little problem with some of the details. Takano had powerful people supporting her, but they didn't control all of Japan. There were some things they excelled in, but also other things that they weren't too good at. Finding a way to put pressure on the Minister of Construction fell into the latter.
冗談抜きで
In all seriousness, though,
ダムができますからここを立ち退いてくださいなんて話には本当にならないんですわよね。
you really won't be facing any requests to leave this area because of the dam, right?
もちろんです。
Of course not. He doesn't sound very sure. Can you show us an example? No.
それだけは絶対に問題ありません。
I can guarantee that won't happen.
時間がかかっているだけですので、皆さんはどうかそこは任せて研究を進めてください。
It's just taking longer than we thought, that's all. So please continue your research. Are they like, look, he's significantly taller than her in the console sprites. I think Ryukishi just wanted to show off the thigh highs, which, fair.
穏便に済ませることができない場合は、最終的な荒領事も辞さないことで意見はまとまっておりますので。
We were told that if things can't be resolved peacefully, then we may have to use drastic measures.
荒領事とは何ですか、富武さん。
Drastic measures? What do you mean, Tomitake-san? Like kidnap a kid, maybe?
そこは我々の領分です。
You don't need to worry about that part. I think this expression of his is new. I never looked at his console sprites or like the manga gamer sprites much, but I feel like this Rikishi sprite is different. I don't think he's ever made this serious of an expression.
入江社長は気にされなくて結構です。
You don't need to worry about that part, Director Irie.
どうかお任せください。
Please let us take care of it.
そうですか。
I see.
わかりました。
Okay.
よろしくお願いいたします。
Thank you for your work. Irie does not want to be involved.
入江所長。
She knows what they're doing is like extremely shady, and if they really do kidnap that kid, he's also the one who drives over there and he like takes care of the kid and is, you know, supposed to not ask any questions, and he just leaves and lies to the police. Irie is more shady than he would like to believe or admit to himself. It's fine, Director Irie.
ダム計画は絶対に撤回されますわ。
The dam construction plan will be called off.
だってそう決まっているんですもの。
It's already been decided. As Takano giggled, Tomitaka laughed too. However, Irie couldn't understand what was so funny, so he felt left out. Irie only understood the meaning of those drastic measures when he examined a young boy he had never seen in the village before. Okay, so they did kidnap that kid. Yeah, we knew that it wasn't the Sonozaki family by the end of the episode, I think, because they showed Oryo showing like great concern towards the kid. And I think they wanted to save the kid using the Sonozaki Yakuza. So, yeah. Oh my god, I really hope I didn't fuck this up because I'll have to read the other things again. Okay. We'll see if they will be unbroken again. Repetitive apologies are required. Can't read any of these. This fragment is required first. Okay, we can read this one. Jiro Tomitake. Irie is very okay with non-ethical stuff as long as he can do his research. Yeah, he just accepts it. He's uncomfortable with it, but he'll go along with it anyway. Which is exactly who they wanted. They wanted someone who would be passionate enough to look over these very unethical things. The forecast said there was a chance of rain in the evening, but I didn't think it would rain so hard. We decided to wait in an abandoned bus stop for the rain clouds to clear.
ごめんよ、高野さん。
I'm sorry, Takano-san.
あらいいのよ、気にしないで次郎さん。私も土砂降りになるかもしれないことを覚悟の上で出かけたんだから。
Oh, don't be, Jiro-san. I knew it would pour, so don't worry about it. Takano-san giggled. Although she said the weather might change suddenly, I dragged her out here. I feel stupid for making her come and end up ruining her precious day off. I have to go back to Tokyo tonight, so it'll be a while before I can return to Hinamizawa. I didn't want to spend my last day at a cheap hotel in Okinomiya, so I asked her to go for a stroll.
いや、本当に申し訳ない。
Yeah, the tone, she does it every time when, you know, they're at the festival and she's trying to make him flustered. It's awesome. It's just, I'm really sorry. She teased me for a while, but only a little. She wasn't actually enjoying driving me into a corner. That's just her way of communicating, and I find it very charming. I think I've become captivated by her. But on her part, I'm just an auditor from Tokyo. That's why she's being nice to me, and it's definitely not because she likes me personally. So I feel like I might have used my position to drag her out here, and that makes me a little depressed. I probably should think the slight fever I have is due to nothing more than a cold. Sure. But she was the type of person who made it clear when she disliked something. She wouldn't say so directly, but she would use all kinds of indirect expressions that meant the same thing. I want to believe that she's out here because she might be even a little bit attracted to me. I shook my head as I frowned upon my selfish thoughts. She chuckled as though she knew what I was thinking. I felt myself starting to go red after that. She can read him like an open book. Can't do medical science without kidnapping a few children, am I right? It's, you know, if he's already doing lobotomies, that's kind of what's next, isn't it? Live patients.
二郎さんも不思議な人ね。東京ではさぞや女性にモテるでしょうに。なぜわざわざ私みたいなおかしな女に付き合ってくださるのかしら？
You're a mysterious person, Jiro-san. I bet women don't leave you alone, huh? So, why are you hanging out with a weirdo like me?
おかしななんてことはないよ。高野さんは十分魅力的だよ。むしろ僕みたいな男のために貴重な休日を割いてもらったのが申し訳ないくらいだよ。
A weirdo? No way. You're fascinating, Takano-san. Actually, I feel bad making you spend a day with someone like me. It's kind of funny when he says you're fascinating, like she is kind of weird and that is why he is fascinated by her. She's a little strange, but I like it. Yeah. It's kind of cool to have like these little snippets of things that you were already like thinking of and stuff. And then you get the hard proof that this actually happened. And you get to see it all unfold and put it all together. I like it. I can picture Edie saying, well, I was uncomfortable with it after all it's said and done. Yeah, he would. Now I'm like starting to think that maybe he did kill himself because, you know, he knew he couldn't deny that he was somehow involved with this and that he let it all happen, having his name on it and all. But I still believe that they killed him. And I feel like we will have a fragment where they will show us him getting suicided.
確かに私はとても大切な研究のために生涯を捧げたつもりだけど、それだけじゃ人生は潤いがないもの。
Of course, I've only decided to devote my life to work, but life is too dry with only
た
that.
まには頭を切り替えて遊ぶことも大事だし、それに異性とのコミュニケーションは脳の活性にもとてもいいんだから。
I need to switch gears once in a while. Besides, communicating with the opposite sex is good for the brain. Okay.
僕ごときで高野さんの頭の気分転換のお役に立ててるならいいんだけどね。
It's all good if I manage to help you clear your
あ
head.
なたは私と一緒にいても気分転換にはならない？
Don't you feel refreshed just being with me? She gives me an impish smile that makes my heart skip a beat. I tried hiding my embarrassment so she wouldn't notice even my ears going red.
そんなことないよ。僕も高野さんと一緒に過ごせるとこうそのいろいろと気分転換になるよ。それにほら高野さんに野鳥撮影のことを布教すれば僕も撮影の同志を得られるわけだしね。
Of course, when I'm with you, you know, I do feel refreshed, yeah. Besides, if you learn about avian photography, I'll gain a buddy to share my hobby with. My guy is not good at flirting.
もしよかったら次に来るときは僕の古いカメラを持ってくるよ。買うと
So
高い
true
からね。
about this. Also being called a buddy. This guy sucks at flirting. So, next time, I'll bring my old camera. It's really expensive to buy a new one, you know?
ありがとう。あなたを虜にする野鳥撮影がどれくらい楽しいのかぜひ教えていただけると嬉しいわ。
It's so weird.
次の機会には野鳥撮影の散策にご一緒したいわね。
They're talking so
じゃあ
formally
私
to each other.
自分では買わなくていいのかしら？
Like, look at Takano. She usually never talks to him like that in, like, the current time that we've witnessed over and over again. She gets so cheeky and so mischievous. And now she's so formal and so nice to him. Yeah, Tomitaka is really clueless and also really awkward, but I love that about him. I like that about him. He's a really cool character. Thank you. I'd love to learn about the avian photography that you're so intrigued by. I'm looking forward to joining you on a stroll next time you go. So, I don't need to buy a new camera, do I?
ああ、うん。僕のフルで少し挑戦してみて、馴染めそうだったら新しいカメラを買う方がいいんじゃないかな。東京に戻ったら送るよ。
No, try with my old camera first, and if you enjoy it, then you can buy one for yourself. I'll send it to you when I get back to Tokyo.
ありがとう。次に来てくださるときはぜひ私の写真の批評をお願いするわね。
Thank you. Then I'll have you critique my photos when you come next time.
うん。どんな写真か楽しみだな。
Sure, I can hardly wait to see them.
きっと二郎さんみたいにはいかない
Oh
わ。
my god, this is...
本当
Oh,
に初めてですもの。
it's a little too awkward for me right now. My man just wants to take bird photos. He doesn't have a death sentence. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I haven't read like anything romance related in a while. So like I haven't seen characters be this awkward around each other in a while, but like I feel like I'm dying. I'm crumbling right now. Is Takano genuine, or is she just messing with him? That is a good question. I feel like when she killed him, you know, I do think that she mentioned that she genuinely liked him. And I do think that a part of her does like him. I do think that she does somehow like him, but I also feel like she approaches him purely to gain something out of it, you know? She's using him to achieve her goals. I think she still likes him a little bit, but it's definitely mostly her trying to achieve her goals. She did seem to imply that she kind of liked him. Yeah, I do think that there are some feelings that she developed over time, but I also could see her approaching him to, you know, gain some leverage or whatever. Initially. Maybe feelings did develop over time, though. I mean, they've been together for a few years. They'd be nothing compared to yours. It'd be my first time doing it, you know? While she keeps her cool and smiles, all I can do is blush and scratch my head. Am I being conceited? I can't help but think that Takano likes being with me. If it's mere flattery, I don't think she'd come along this far. Oh, no. Taking women's flattery seriously is the mistake I always make. I shouldn't assume that she's attracted to me.
そういえばこうして二郎さんと二人きりでゆっくりおしゃべりをするのは初めてね。
By the way, isn't this the first time we've been alone like this?
そうだね。いつも所長とか他の研究員の人とかがいたりするからね。
Yeah, you're right. Usually the director or some other research staff is around.
私あなたのことを全然知らないの。あなたが東京でどんな仕事をしているかとか、今までどんなことをしてきたのかとか、自衛隊ではどんな活躍をされているのかしら。
I don't know anything about you. I don't know exactly what you do in Tokyo or what you've done in the past. I wonder what you do in the self-defense force.
昔ちょっとだけ教官の真似事をしてたけどね。
I was an instructor for a while. This is kind of sweet. I don't know. I kind of like him. I like him even more now.
怪我をした時に目をやっちゃってね。普段の生活には支障はないんだけど、大ごとに受け取られちゃって。それ以来は事務屋の仕事ばかりやらされてるんだよ。
But I was injured and hurt my eye. I can live life normally, but they made a big deal out of it, and ever since, all I do is desk work. Takano-san giggles, saying I must have done something silly to cause the injury.
それでね、体内の広報誌を作る仕事を手伝った時に、イベントの写真撮影で初めてカメラの魅力を知ったんだよ。
I feel like Walter White yelling in Breaking Bad, Tomitake, don't do it! Tomitake! I don't know. We can save him, right? He doesn't have to die, right? We can save him. He can have a nice kind of relationship with her over the years without dying at the end. He'll be heartbroken, but you know, at least he won't be dead. And when I helped PR with their magazine, I became fascinated by photography.
カメラには人を幸せにする力があるのさ。何を言ってるんだろうって思ってるだろうけど、いやこれは本当なのさ。僕はカメラに触れるようになってから日々に幸せを感じるようになったと思ってるよ。
Cameras have the power to make people happy. I bet you don't know what I'm talking about, but it's true. Since I started to take pictures, my life has been a lot happier.
カメラでどうして幸せになれるのかしら。
How can a camera make someone happy?
カメラというのは日々の生活を切り取って写真にして残すものなんだ。残すくらいなんだから幸せなものを写したいというのは当然だろう。
Well, a camera takes a snapshot of a moment of life. Of course, you want to capture a moment that's filled with happiness, right?
じゃあ幸せなものはどこにあるんだろうとファインダー越しに自分の周りの世界を覗いてみると。
I'm sorry. You're kind of annoying. I don't know what you were saying. But have fun living life somewhere else. Well, a camera takes a snapshot of a moment in life. Of course, you want to capture a moment that's filled with happiness, right? So you'll look for happiness through the viewfinder.
そこには今まで当たり前だと思っていたものが実はとても幸せなものだったんだと気づくことでいっぱいなんだ。
And as you search, you realize your everyday life is actually filled with happiness.
例えば路肩のアスファルトの隙間からけなげに生えている一輪のタンポポだって忙しく通り過ぎる時にはただの雑草に過ぎないけれど
For example, a dandelion sprouting from the crack of the asphalt is just a weed in a busy life.
ファインダー越しに覗いた時それは春の訪れを教えてくれる季節からの素敵な贈り物であったことに気づけるんだよ。
But when you look at it through the viewfinder, it's a gift to let you know that spring is approaching.
それを写真に収めアルバムに残す。そしてアルバムを再び開くたびにその時の幸せな気持ちが蘇ってくるんだ。
You capture it and put it in an album, and every time you open the album, you remember the happy feeling you had when you took the picture. That is very sweet of him. I feel really warm and fuzzy when he talks about photography like that. I never thought about it like that, you know? There's a lot of games that have a character that's like very interested in photography, but I've never seen someone describe it as like capturing a moment of happiness. It's usually like, oh, I want to capture authentic people and like them just being their natural selves and stuff. And this is like the first time I see it described as in this way. That's really cute.
二郎さんは風景や野鳥の撮影をしながらそんな気持ちに浸っているの？
So you always feel that way when you take your pictures?
その写真が芸術的かどうかとか賞を取れるような劇的瞬間かどうかなんていう野心的なことは僕にとってあまり重要じゃないんだよ。
Sure, I don't have ambitions of taking artistic photos or capturing a dramatic prize-winning moment. That's not important to me.
僕たちが気づかない小さな幸せに気づかせてくれる。そこにこそカメラの魅力があるんだと思ってるんだ。だからそんな気持ちでこのひなみ沢をファインダーで覗けることはとても楽しくて幸せなことなんだよ。
I want those moments we don't notice, and helping us recognize those little moments of happiness is the greatest thing about cameras to me. So I'm really glad to be able to see Hinamizawa through my viewfinder. I have a tendency to go overboard when I talk, but most of the time Takano-san playfully twists my words right back at me. So it's very unusual for her to listen to me like this. Takano-san sat down next to me and tried to fiddle with my camera. I don't know how much of an impression I made, but I think she is indeed interested in cameras. I was expecting her to tease me like usual, so I'm happy to see this is her reaction.
ちょっと試してみるかい？
Do you want to try?
私にもできるかしら？
Do you think I can? Oh my god, I hope we get like a little photo that they took at the end of this.
簡単だよ。最初はピントの合わせ方とシャッターの押し方だけ覚えれば十分さ。持ってごらん。ああ、レンズには絶対に触れちゃダメだよ。
It's easy. First, you just need to learn how to focus and press the shutter. Why don't you hold it? Oh, don't ever touch the lens though.
ブー、簡単じゃないじゃない。
Oh my, the way that she's talking to him, please. Phew, this isn't easy. Since she seemed to show an interest in cameras, I wanted to take a walk around Hinamizawa and take some pictures of the scenery. But unfortunately, the rain doesn't want to seem to stop. but she was still having fun and kept taking pictures inside the bus stop. The first set of pictures she ever took were of odd things in that dark little building. Since then, every time we'd meet, we ended up walking around the village with our cameras in our hands. That's cute. That's very cute. I feel kind of happy for them, even if she's, you know, probably approaching her for, like, ulterior motives, but that's okay. Just point and shoot. Doesn't have to look perfect. You'll learn as you go. Koizumi-sensei. Oh wait, I do remember that guy. A roll of a 1. Bottle of wine for a toast. Oh my god. Yeah, Satoshi. Oh, we'll finally learn what happened to him. I mean, we already know that he probably got abducted by the Okunoki gardeners, yeah? Okay. We have 3 here. Depression of a Shinto priest.
でしてダムの建設事業に伴う地域振興や地域産業の育成などですね。
So, the dam construction will bring in new jobs and revitalize the local industry.
そんなことは聞いてねえっつってんだろ。
That's not what they were saying.
俺らの誰の断りがあってダムなんか作ろうって言い出したかって聞いてんだ。
Who the hell gave you permission to build a dam here?
おう、わしらから税金絞るだけ絞っといて、それに対する返事がこれっちゅうんか。
You squeeze tax money from us and this is what we get in return?
ほんどりゃ誰の税金で給料もらったんじゃ。
Who do you think pays your salaries, huh?
ですから先ほどから申し上げておりますように。
Look, we're trying to explain to you.
言い訳など聞いちゃならんねえ。いつ計画を中止するんか聞いとるんじゃい。
We don't want to hear your excuses. We want to know when you'll stop the construction. This is how they should have talked to the Child Consultation Center employees, honestly. Hello, Rebel. Hi. Hope you're doing good today.
お前じゃ話にならん。東京の建設大臣を連れてこい。
You're useless. Bring the Minister of Construction here.
ここではっきり白黒つけちゃう。
He'll get to the bottom of it.
ごめんか、コッパ役人が。
Shut up, you yuppie? I don't know how to say that.
大体踊れら。人様の税金で仕事しとって、なんでわしらより高い段で話をしとるんじゃ。
Hey, you're paid with our tax money, so why the hell are you talking down to us from up there?
目線で話さんかい、目線で。
Come down here and let's speak face to face. The auditorium is filled with angry shouting. The sign at the entrance says, "Enemies about dam construction explanatory meeting." Every time the official on the stage tried to say anything, the citizens packed into the room silenced him with their shouts. Trying to ignore them, the official continued to speak, to explain the pros of the dam. But that just further infuriated them. Between the stage and the citizens, there was an open area where a police squad is standing by. If they weren't there, the citizens would jump onto the stage and start a riot. I'm watching all this from the back of the auditorium. There she is. Sad Hanyu, the only Hanyu that's real. It's obvious to anyone that they're being swallowed by their anger. They've become filled with a bloody red rage. The anger that came from a certain purpose becomes a purpose in itself, and it creates a vicious cycle where anger leads to more anger. Anger is a necessary emotion for humans. People face many difficulties in their lives. Anger gives them the motivation to fight and conquer such difficulties. Therefore, anger is an essential part of life itself. So, I will never reject anger itself. However, anger like this that goes far beyond normal makes people forget their purpose. That is no longer an essential part of life. As the blood rushes through their head, a person can't even remember what they've done. They go out of control. Screen gets redder and redder. Anger leads to hate, hate leads to no dam. Well, true. Such emotions are very painful, sad, and difficult to endure. I can clearly see the villagers who live alongside us turning into demons. I understand the rule of the human world. The power of an individual can't be compared to the power of the government. To be able to fight, an individual needs to become a part of a larger unified power. But to steer that unified power in the right direction is extremely difficult. The cycle of anger leads to more anger. Not anger that helps you live, but anger that exists only for anger. It's just like being a demon. And this emotion is capable of violently rousing us from our long, peaceful slumber. Everyone is immersed in their own anger. We lived peacefully with the villagers while we slept quietly. Yet now we've awakened, and it's like the world is trying to return to that age when demons were said to rise from Onikafuchi Swamp. I keep shouting at everyone to get them to calm down, but my voice can't reach them because of the vicious cycle of anger. Even so, I'll continue shouting, hoping every one of them will hear my voice. Because if I don't do anything, the demons may awaken. Demons that went into a deep sleep may reawaken because of this commotion. Then, all of a sudden, the atmosphere changed. Looking up, I saw that the angry exchange between villagers and those on the podium had developed into confrontation between the villagers themselves. What's going on? Oh no. Shut up! Those are your reasons, not ours. Don't pull us into this, you old hag. Isn't Satoko's dad the one who's directly related to, what's his name, Teppei? He kind of sounds like Teppei by the way that he talks. Who the hell cares? The hell you say, you bastard? Hey, hey, hey! Do you know who you're talking to? This is Oryo-san. You've got some nerve, huh? Who the hell do you think you are? Shut up! Sonozaki, so what? I'm Hojo. Get your goons away from me.
Oh, Hojo no.
They are so angry. I was going to say the same thing. He sounds so much like Teppei. It's not the same VA for sure, but I feel like the way of speech is very similar. Hey, Hojo. How dare you say that you want the village to be submerged? How much are they paying you? This soundtrack is killing my ears. There's like a very high-pitched sound in this soundtrack and it's killing me. Hello, Nue. Hi. Hope you're doing good today. It's lovely to see you. Oh yeah, I remembered. If you want, I can like drop you some, money in Animal Crossing so you can pay off your debt tonight if you want to. I can't play for very long though. I will be the money delivery and I'll look at you and your village very quickly. The dialects are so funny. I love it. I feel like it really adds to the whole they live, in a small town in the middle of nowhere. It's really cute somehow. Very charming. Shut up, you old geezer. Is that how you say it?
南沢には貧乏にも大勢おるん。お前んとこみたいに山に畑をうなるほど持ってる地主とわけが違う。あ?
Listen, there are plenty of poor people in Hinamizawa. Not everyone is rich and has fields all over the mountains like you do.
わしゃ国の保証金で十分満足しとったん。町の公営住宅も手配してくれるっちゅうし、なんも不足はなかった。あ?
I'm satisfied with the compensation from the government. They've even offered to provide us with public housing.
それをオンドレラが全部ちゃぶ台ひっくり返しちゃったん。台無しにしちゃったんじゃボケ。
Yet you're ruining everything, you assholes.
踊れら地主の都合で人まで巻き込むなや。
Don't pretend you're the same as us. Everyone is playing Sugar Mommy, Glucose Guardian to make it neutral. That is such a good term. Glucose Guardian. I have to remember that for all eternity. Hello, Klaus. Hi. Hope you're doing good today.
そんなに国と喧嘩せんかったら踊りが一人でやれ。
If you want to fight with the government, why don't you fight by yourself?
したらん銭は誰が払うんね。踊りかいな。
Then who's going to pay? You?
うちはな、貧乏だし。育ち盛りが2人もおるん。
I'm poor and have 2 kids at home.
おとなしゅう国から銭をもろうて職を斡旋してもろうて人生再設計中とこなんや
I was planning to start a new life by leaving here in peace after getting compensation from the government and finding a job elsewhere.
それを踊れはなんじゃいつからお前はわしの代表になったんじゃ
But you, since when did you represent me, huh?
お前そんなに偉いんかああ
Do you think you're that important, or what?
おいおいおい北条の
Hey, 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 Hojo.
ようも抜かしたこの裏切り者が
How dare you betray us?
なら村から出てけ出てけ
Then get out of this village. They're not even listening to his reasoning. Like, I kind of understand where he's coming from, you know, he needs money. And, you know, it's not like he wants to see this village submerged, but, you know, he's in a different situation than the rest of them are. Though I'm sure that there's some villagers who are, like, in a similar situation where they don't have a lot of money, and they're still, you know, standing up for Hinamizawa, but still, I can see his reasoning too. It's not betrayal in my opinion, it's just kind of different circumstances.
おう出て行ったら
Sure, I'll be happy
も
to.
ちろんそれに見合う銭はお前が払うんじゃろうな
But you're going to pay what I'm entitled to, right?
わしが国からもらい損ねた銭きっちり都合つけてくれるんじゃろうな
You're going to pay me every yen of the compensation I was going to get from the government.
村から出とうとも銭がないんじゃ
Even if I wanted to leave the village, I don't have the money.
踊りが払うんならすぐにでも出たったるわ
If you're going to pay me, I'll leave straight away.
北条の言う通りだ
Hojo is right.
立ち退いてもいいと思ってる住民もいるんだぞ
There are plenty of residents who are willing to
御
leave.
三家は俺たちを巻き込むな
You 3 families shouldn't drag us into this.
おお、なんじゃい。
The hell is this?
今抜かしたのは誰じゃい。
Who just spoke?
名乗らんかボケ。
Come on, who was it?
残りたいやつは勝手に残ればいいだろうが
If you want to stay, then stay.
立ち退きも権利じゃ勝手に人様の権利に干渉すんなこのダラズが
We have the right to leave, so don't interfere.
そうじゃそうじゃ
That's right.
その先のクソババアはすっこんでね
Back the hell off, you damn Sonozaki hag.
ああ、もちろんダム計画に同意してくださる方には見合う保証を用意いたしております。
This guy cutting in. Of course, we'll compensate the people who support the dam construction
決し
plan.
て土地の搾取ではありませんので。
We most certainly will not steal the land from you.
黙れ役人ボケ。
Shut up, government dog.
おんどりゃ。村真っ二つに策を魂胆かい。
Are you trying to divide the village?
死ねや北条。
Die, Hojo.
村の空気を吸う資格はねえ。今すぐ息止めて死ね。
You don't deserve to breathe the village air. Hold your breath and suffocate to death.
なめんなボケが
Screw you, old hag.
ぶっ殺したら
Oh my god.
前に出るクソババアあ
I'll murder your ass. Step up front, you damn hag.
あおいおいおい引っ込まんかいデカポリ
Hey, stay out of this, you fat pig. What is happening?
おお抜かした。
I feel like every time there's conflict that involves Oryo, people are cursing at each other like crazy. Very good.
よう抜かした北条の。
That was very good,
こ
Hojo.
の園崎俺を久々に頭血登ってきよったわ。
I haven't been this pissed off in so
き
long.
っちりけじめ取らしてもらうかんな。
You'll get what you deserve.
繁盛楽しみに待っとれや。
Look forward to it.
北条やれやれ
Get him. Get him, Hojo.
国は俺たちに仕事と住みかと金を与えろ
The government has to provide us new jobs, shelter, and compensation. You just know that Oryo wanted to hear that. Yup.
こらこら。やめなさい暴力は。
Hey, stop this violence.
お互いやめてやめて。
All of you, stop it. Stop it.
すったらんちょうとじゃ。
Like hell, bring it on. I'm surprised you didn't just die of a heart attack right here.
恩師が出てこんかいな。
She's strong. Come on and get some. Everyone is being tainted with a bloody red anger, and I can only watch. The least I can do is to apologize for the tragedy that is about to happen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is how things started. From this day onward, the Hojo family and the Sonozaki family will wage a feud against each other, and the Hojo family will become ostracized within the village. This marks the beginning of Satoko and Satoshi's lives of tremendous hardship. Is this where we completed the requirement of the apologizing? Maybe. I'm sure the villagers didn't kill the Hojo family. That would never happen. Hold on, where was it? Repetitive apologies are required. I'm scared to click on it, because if it still says this, then I'm guessing I didn't complete the requirement for the fragment? I have a feeling I kind of fucked up and I'll have to restart once I read the ones that I'm able to read. We'll see. Wait, what? Didn't I have 3 to read here? Oh wait, that's the wrong page. Satoshi Hojo, let's go. Oh, but first, there's an ad break in like a minute, so I'll do that right now. And then we can hopefully read all of the ones that we still can. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that. Also, thank you for the posture check. I'll stretch and stuff. I'll be right back. I have tea. I came back with more water and tea. I hope I don't forget about it and it gets cold. I do know that I have a mug warmer. I actually don't know if it's plugged in. So I'm a little afraid. Hold on. Oh, actually it's too far away. I can't grab it. I'll have to just hope that I don't forget to drink the tea. Oh god. I clicked on the wrong thing. Tea. Alright, ouch. When I asked Rika-chan, she said Satoko might have possibly gone up to the mountain behind the shrine. She's fond of going there. That mountain is covered in with trees, vines, and fallen logs, and she really likes the area. Any child would dream of having a secret base. And to Satoko, her secret base is the whole mountain. However, the mountains were undeveloped territory, making them a dangerous place that was easy to get lost in. As her brother, I'm a little concerned that she spends so much time on it. But maybe I should worry more about myself getting lost since I rarely come here. The mountain gets dark quickly when evening falls. If I still can't find her, I should look for her somewhere else.
Satoko! Satoko!
I haven't heard his voice in so long. That was a little bit jarring. I'm yelling as loud as I can, but in the woods, my voice doesn't carry that well. According to Rika-chan, she's been making her secret base in this area. She goes up there alone to expand it. What does she mean by expanded? If it's a secret base, she must not want anyone to find it. Does that mean she set up some traps? Considering that, I should have noticed the traps on the mountain before one got me. Suddenly, my foot sunk into the ground and snagged on something like a jump rope tied beneath dried leaves. That sounds like a gun. I heard some noises from up above, and then a big ball made of branches fell right next to me. It had to be one of the playful traps Satoko loved. If I wasn't so lucky, I'm sure the ball would have hit my head. Oh my! Look who's here! It's you, Nini.
サトコダメだよこんな遊びは危ないじゃないか
Satoko, no, this kind of horseplay is dangerous.
この先は危険だから入ってはいけないって営林署の看板がちゃんとあったはずでございましたよ。
I need to look up from where I know Satoshi's voice actor. Hold on. Or actress. Satoshi Hojo. Voice actor? Yu Kobayashi. Who else? Do you voice? I feel like I know his voice from somewhere else. Monsters from Dragon Quest Treasures. The slimes? Satoshi Hojo. Oh yeah! Luca Urushibara from Steins Gate. I remember. That's why the voice is so familiar. Anyone else that I know? Mahiru Koizumi from Danganronpa. Why does it say V3? That's not where Mahiru is from. She's from Danganronpa 2. I can see it. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, also Sasha's voice from Attack on Titan. Interesting, interesting. Cool, cool. Anyone else I know? I don't know a lot of characters on this list. I'm sorry. But I think Luca is the most that I associate it with. Mahiru, my beloved. I did really like her. Well, I don't want to spoil anyone, but I was kind of sad that we didn't get a lot of her. Apparently, Yu Kobayashi also plays Kanon from Umineko. I don't know who that is. So I guess we'll get to hear Satoshi's voice again. Oh god, okay. They've played a lot of characters. Alright. Did you not see the sign put up by the Forestry Service? It clearly states it's dangerous to come into these woods.
それを無視する方には素敵なトラップの大歓迎がお待ちしておりましたよ。
My wonderful traps will welcome anyone who ignores that warning. I love Satoko's laugh. It's so good. I feel like I haven't heard it in so long because she was suffering for an entire episode. As her brother, I should stop her from doing things like this. But when I see her brilliant smile, I can't say anything else. I haven't seen that smile in some time.
それよりサトコ、
By the way, Satoko.
今日は家族みんなで食事に出かけるから、夕方までには家に戻りなさいって言われてたじゃないか。
Weren't you told to come home by evening, since we're going out for dinner tonight?
別に私、お食事なんか行きたくありませんわ。
I don't want to go.
お母さんとお父さんが二人で行けばいいんじゃありませんの？
Why don't our mother and father go by
行
themselves?
きたければ、ニーニーも一緒に三人で行けばいいんですわ。
If you want to, you can go with them, Nini.
まだお父さんのこと怒ってるのかい？
Are you still angry at father? Oh no, what did he do?
私に灰皿を投げつけましたわ。
He threw an ashtray at me. I guess it runs in the family. Being an asshole is a part of the Hojo family, it seems.
違うだろう。
Oh, wait, right. The mother remarried, didn't she? Or did they not marry? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Oh god, I don't remember who was the one that abused her. I think when the mother got together with whoever came after, I think she made up that whole story about being abused, which is why it comes to kick her back in the ass when, you know, she's actually in trouble with Teppei. No, that happened with our previous father. Our current one hasn't done that.
私をベランダに追い出して鍵をかけましたわ。
Man, she's so traumatized by everything that's happened to her. Locked me out on the
お
veranda.
昼ご飯を抜きにされましたわ。
He didn't feed me lunch.
タバコの種類が違うと言われましたわ。好き嫌いはダメだってほっぺたを叩かれましたわ。
He complained I got him the wrong brand of cigarettes. Then he slapped my face saying I shouldn't be a picky eater.
それから、
And then... He isn't talking about our current stepfather. Things about all of our different stepfathers have mixed themselves up in her head. Okay, so they have had multiple. Every time our mother remarried, we had to call a different man our father. The word father isn't a word that should be taken lightly. If you don't truly acknowledge a man as your father, how can you call him that? That's how much weight it carries. However, just to make things smooth and peaceful, I used the word father, even if I didn't want to. But it was too difficult for Satoko, young as she was, to do the same. Ever since Satoko was very little, she's been having troubles with all her stepfathers. She's never opened up to her current one. To Satoko, a father figure is no longer someone she can trust. It's true that our current stepfather doesn't have any experience being a parent, so he sometimes gets rather upset with her. But ever since the incident where Satoko called the child abuse hotline, our stepfather regretted his mistakes and tried his best to communicate with her. Even my mother realized how much Satoko has suffered emotionally, and it was pointed out by the social worker. She's doing her part in trying to bring Satoko back into the family. But Satoko completely refuses to even try. It's understandable though. Her childhood has been filled with misery. Can't really blame her, honestly. She's traumatized and she needs, like, professional help. I feel like they need to get her a therapist, someone who is willing to work with her through her trauma. And I think just trying to act like a proper family is not going to really help the situation. Satoko can only open up to me. That's why I have to be the one and only family member she can trust. Otherwise, she'll be all alone in this world. But a brother and a sister alone can't be considered a family. Even if we don't get along now, if we continue to communicate, even in a small way, we may be able to become a real family someday.
サトコ、今のお父さんはだんだん優しくなってきたよ。
Satoko, our current stepfather is getting nicer.
サトコと仲直りしたいっていつも言ってる。
He says he wants to make up with you.
そんなの聞いたことありませんわ。
That's news to me.
お父さんがそれを言おうとすると、サトコが逃げちゃうからだよ。
That's because every time he tries to say something, you run
お
away.
父さんももっとサトコと話をしたがってる。
He wants to talk to you.
もうかぼちゃを無理やり食べさせたりはしないって言ってたよ。
He says he won't make you eat pumpkin anymore.
嘘ですわ。
That's a lie.
かぼちゃを食べるまでは食卓から逃がさないって言われて、椅子にビニール紐で縛られましたわ。
He said I couldn't leave until I ate my pumpkin and he tied me to the chair. Again, she isn't talking about our current stepfather.
サトコ、
Man, this sucks. I don't know if it's been said, but Rikushi worked as a social worker for a while. Yeah, it shows in the way that, you know, he portrays the whole conflict with Satoko and her abusive families, you know? It sucks. It's written so painfully realistic and so it just sucks so much because, you know, Rikushi probably has experienced similar family situations during his work. She doesn't like pumpkin. I think she doesn't like a lot of veggies, but that's just how children are, you know? I didn't eat veggies until I was like a teenager because I hated it. I hated it. But now I love it.
とにかくニーニーと一緒に家に帰ろう。
Satoko, just come home with me, okay?
せっかくお母さんが福引きで当てたお食事券が無駄になっちゃうよ。
Mother got a free dinner coupon, and we don't want it to go to waste, do we?
予約制だから今日行かないと無効になっちゃう。
ニ
We already have the reservation, so we have to go today.
ーニーだけで行けばいいんですわ。
Why don't you go, Nini?
私は一人でお留守番してるのが好きなんですの。
I prefer staying home alone. Satoko usually doesn't stay out playing this late. She knows we're going out, and that's why she's out here alone. Although, I want to snap at Satoko, I controlled myself. Because she only has me. I can't scare
と
her.
にかくサトコ、帰ろう。
Please, let's go home, Satoko.
食事に一緒に行くかどうかは帰ってから決めてもいいんじゃないかな。
You don't have to decide to go or not right now. You can think about it after we get there. I don't even remember, how did Satoko's father even die? For some reason I thought... was it the current stepfather that got pushed off the cliff with, you know, the mother? Is that how it went? I don't even remember what happened to her biological dad. Remember Takano asking Satoko about broccoli and cauliflower at the end of last episode? Oh, don't even remember. Don't remind me, gosh. I thought that was kind of fucked up. They always make fun of her for not being able to tell the difference between broccoli and cauliflower, and that's what she ends up having to talk about right before she gets shot by a crazy woman. Incredible. Incredibly horrible.
それにサトコに案内してもらわないと。僕 家に帰れない。
Besides, without your help, I can't find my way down the mountain.
ニーニー、あれだけ何度も一緒に連れてってあげましたのに、まだここが覚えられませんの？
Nini, I've brought you here so many times already, and yet you still haven't learned?
まったくしょうがないニーニーですわね。
What am I going to do with you, Nini? Sadako holds out her hand. She often says she's embarrassed to hold my hand in front of other people, but she's holding out her hand right now. I took that hand, Sadako's fragile hand. I have to protect her as her big brother.
帰ろう。里子。
Let's go home, Sadako. Hello, An! Hi, hi! Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? We're reading some Higurashi. I don't know if you're familiar with this, actually. But we're currently going through like little snippets of lore so that we can end up tying it all together at the end. And I don't know. I have no idea what awaits us after this. I'm guessing we'll proceed towards a better future. Something like that. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. If you need to take a break, please feel free to. I'll just be reading and reading and reading some more. Let's go home, Satoko.
ええ、
Sure. I have a feeling the next one that we have of these two siblings is going to be a little bit painful. You were playing Chrono Trigger DS. Oh my god, I have yet to play Chrono Trigger, and I feel like lately so many people are playing it, and it's like hard not to stop by anyone's stream and accidentally spoil myself. But I hope you had fun. I hope it was good. Oh wait, didn't we have 3 fragments here? What? Am I crazy? Maybe I am. I feel like I had 3 on the page. I guess I don't? Strawberry milk candy. Oh, Satoko Hojo. Okay. Well, let's read more sad things about the Hojo family. My name is Satoko Hojo, but Hojo is my current father's family name. I was also Satoko Hatake, Satoko Yoshizawa, and also Satoko Matsura because of my previous fathers. I'm still not used to being called Hojo-san. If someone calls me Satoko, then I know that person is talking to me. Because Satoko is the name I've been using since I was born. I don't understand why my mother keeps getting married and divorced. She's going to get a divorce, why does she get married? If she's married, why does she get a divorce? I've asked her before, but depending on the situation, her answers were different. When I asked her when she was married, she got angry. When I asked her after she got divorced, she cried. I don't understand the meaning of marriage, so I have no interest in drawing pictures of a bride in a wedding dress. I don't think I'll ever get married. I don't want to keep changing my child's last name. My teacher once asked if I liked my mother. I think it was when I was in kindergarten in Okinomiya. That was a very difficult question. Because sometimes I loved her very much, and sometimes I hated her very much. I couldn't decide. When my mother was nice, she smiled all the time. She made us happy. She thanked me for being her daughter. If my mother wasn't nice, she frowned all the time. She treated my brother and me very poorly. Told me I should have never been born. My teacher asked me if I liked my father. It was a very easy question, because I always hated him very much, no matter who he was. The new fathers always treated me nicely at first, as if I was their real daughter. They always told me I could think of them as my real father. But they couldn't be my real father. Besides, I didn't even know my real father's face. Okay, so he maybe didn't die, he just ran away, maybe? Or maybe he died too early. How could I call them my father? I couldn't. That was disgusting. Right before divorce, my fathers always became very irritated with me. They treated me like a cockroach. They told me they didn't have money to feed me. They threw things at me and they locked me out on the veranda. I was told I could forget about them because that was all in the past. I think that was different. A different teacher from a different school. Maybe that's true. Because ever since Hojo became my father, my mother has been smiling. I haven't seen them getting into a fight as I've seen happen just before a divorce. They have little arguments here and there, but those don't lead to a divorce, and they always make up. But I'm sure they'll get a divorce sooner or later. And it'll be the same old stuff with the family court, divorce settlements, a night flight, and child support. So, who knows how long this Hojo will be my father. That's why I don't even feel like calling him that. He also treated me well at first. But when I didn't call him father, even after he asked me repeatedly, he became irritated. I'll get a divorce soon. When my father gets into this mood, a divorce is on the way. After a divorce, it's my mother's turn to be irritated with me. Then she'll tell me she shouldn't have had me, or she can't be happy because of me. Why is my existence causing problems for my mother? I asked my brother and he told me. If you have children, it's not easy to find someone to get married with. To my mother, remarriage is a very important job, so I can understand having children around will cause problems. I'm guessing, since they were talking about them not having a lot of money and having to take the settlement for the construction of the dam, that, the mother probably wasn't well off financially by herself, which is why she kept remarrying very quickly so that she could afford raising her children, maybe. I think I finally understand the reason why I'm a nuisance to her. I asked my brother something else. Why are children hated by new fathers? Well, that's simple. It's because family members all have different roles. The mother's job is to love her children. The father's job is to love the mother. That means I'm a nuisance to both my mother and my father. My brother is more mature than me, so they don't look down on him as a nuisance. Why is the text slightly red? But maybe I am. No, I'm definitely a nuisance. So now I know. Both my mother and father want me dead. But if they kill me, they'll be caught. But that doesn't mean they won't kill me. We're to look down the cliff. Oh no. And if no one was around, my mother and father would push me off for sure. My father has become abnormally nice to me recently. He started to act that way ever since I made the fake call. I know for sure that it's just part of a plot to kill me. So I won't let them trick me. Oh, she's succumbing to Hinamizawa syndrome? Did she actually throw them off the cliff? I'm sorry. Lately, when I listen very carefully, I can hear a voice apologizing. Hanyu! She's always witnessing this horrible stuff. Ah. Man, I knew it was gonna be sad. Oh no. The voice sounds similar to mine. Her mother must be telling her that she shouldn't have been born. I'm sorry. But I won't apologize like that. I live. I'm going to strike back. I'll kill before I get killed. I'm sorry. Oh, I was hoping that wasn't the case. I was hoping that she didn't actually kill her parents. Well, how did they never find out? There must have been, some evidence. Also, didn't they just find the body of the dad and not of the mother? I think one of the bodies was missing, no? Or was it during the death of Rika's parents? I don't remember. What else do we have? Fragment from the Onikakushi chapter is required. Huh. The game board must be set up. I'm so confused. What? Okay. 7 fragments are required. How many do I have? 3, 5, 6. I have 6. Is there anything new that I can read? Repetitive apologies are required. Well, we do have that, technically. Research needs to have hit its first snag. Instructions for the kidnapping operation of the minister's grandson are required. Well, technically we did get some sort of instruction. Not really, but kind of. Let's try the murder with a dismembered body. We can actually read it. Okay. Early summer 1979. Oh god. Shit, damn it. Shit. Manager. Manager, come on, say something. Manager. You idiot. He's dead already. A loud noise snapped everyone out of it. Someone dropped the shovel he was holding. The shovel was smeared with reddish black blood. No, not just the shovel. All 6 construction workers' clothes were blood-soaked too. One of them cried out to the silent dead body of the manager, which was drenched in blood. Shut up! He's already dead! It was self-defense. Right? Self-defense. The fight had started after the manager yelled at them for drinking beer inside the office. There were no drinking and no smoking signs everywhere. The manager harshly scolded anyone who broke that rule. So it was the 6 workers' fault for disobeying, but they drank because they were stressed out by the anti-dam protesters. That's why they said things to provoke the manager. I'm guessing that they also got slightly affected by Hinamizawa syndrome, which drove them to murder. I don't think they're gonna just murder someone for, applying the rules. They told him to step out, and the others went along. Construction workers toiled hard in long hours. That's why they instigated the fight with the manager, to release their stress. They had expected to just curse at each other, or to end up in a wrestling match. But things escalated. Or to put it more accurately, the manager exploded all of a sudden. The manager had to deal with the residents' protests as well. So he was under just as much pressure, or maybe even more. But how he changed was not normal. The manager was calm at first, but he gradually became more aggressive, and it was like he transformed into someone completely different. No, it was like he was possessed by something evil. The men who instigated the fight sobered up when they saw his behavior. Then, the manager picked up a shovel that was nearby and tried to smash his opponent's head in with it. He managed to avoid the hit, but if he didn't, his head would have surely been split open. The manager kept pounding on him with the shovel, even as he frantically tried to avoid the hits. By this time, the workers had realized this was beyond a simple fight, so they tried to hold the manager down. But the manager turned on them with a shovel too. One of the men tried to protect himself by crossing his arms above his head. But there was no way that he could have blocked a shovel swung with such force. Blood spurted out and the man groaned in pain. By this time, the 6 men had realized the manager was not his usual self. This manager would try to bash in their brains without hesitation. Since their opponent was using a shovel as his weapon, they had to find some kind of weapon too. One of them grabbed a huge hammer. This is so gruesome! And the others realized they needed to find something as well. To restrain the manager in that condition, it was better to arm themselves. It wasn't supposed to be this way. It didn't take that long for the madness to infect the 6 workers. It was only a matter of time before they went from restraining him to lynching him. By the time they realized what had happened, the manager was already a lump of meat. His face was swollen, shreds of skin had been torn off, and his muscles and skull were visible too. Ryukishi! Obviously, he was quite dead. Fuck. He almost killed us, remember? If he hadn't attacked us, we wouldn't have fought him. Right? The leader of the 6, the one who instigated the fight, tried to bring the rest to his side, but nobody replied. And so the leader became frustrated. He was the one who started the fight. The rest simply joined in. He was the main perpetrator. Maybe that was why he was feeling so exasperated. He sensed that he was the one at fault.
いつまでもなよなよしてんじゃねえ。
Don't just stand there like a limp noodle.
仕方ねえだろ。
It's too late.
やっちまったもんは仕方ねえだろ。
We killed him and there's nothing we can do about it.
俺たちはな、もう殺人犯なんだよ。
We're all murderers now.
覚悟を決めるんだよ。
Buck up.
まさかおめえら自首して懲役食らいてえなんて思ってんじゃねえだろうな。
You ain't thinking about turning yourself in and doing time, are you?
冗談じゃねえよ。
Fuck you.
無所なんかこの年で言ってられっかよ。
I can't go to the slammer at my age.
隠すんだよ。
We're hiding it.
こいつの死体を隠してすっとぼけるしかねえんだ。
We're hiding this corpse and pretending nothing happened. Some of them knew he was on probation for an assault incident once before. So if he got into trouble with the law again, the punishment would be more severe than they could imagine. That was why he was trying desperately to find a way out. If he was alone with the manager's body, then he wouldn't have behaved this way. All he would have to do was hide the manager's body and pretend nothing happened. But there were 6 of them, including him. They were partners in crime and witnesses too. Even if one of them turned himself in out of guilt, he'd be in big trouble.
でも死体なんか隠したってバレるよいずれ。
But even if we hide the body, they'll find out sooner or later.
それより正当防衛ってことでちゃんと主張してその過剰防衛くらいで勘弁してもらえねえかな。
Instead, we should plead justifiable self-defense and they might end up pardoning us.
甘ったれたこと言ってんじゃねえ。
Don't be so stupid.
俺だけズタボロに殺しちまってんだぞ。
Look what we've done. Look at his face.
過剰防衛で済むかよ。
Who would think this is the result of self-defense? Yeah, they kind of fucked him up a little bit too much, maybe.
親が見たって見分けがつかねえくれいにやっちまってんだぞバカ野郎。
His parents wouldn't even be able to identify him in this condition, you idiot.
でもよどう隠したって監督がいなくなったのは明日の朝にはバレちまうんだ。
But even if we hide it, everyone's going to find out tomorrow morning when the manager doesn't show. Wouldn't it be more likely to think that someone from Hinamizawa killed this guy because, you know, they don't want the damn project to happen, so I think that's more likely than one of his own workers killing him.
どうしようもねえよ。
It's hopeless.
どうしようもねえのはオンドレの頭じゃいバカ。
What's hopeless is your damn brain, you shithead. He slapped the other man in the face. The leader had such an evil look in his eyes.
いいかボケども。
Listen well, dipshits.
俺たちはな殺人犯なんだ殺人犯。
We're all murderers, okay?
グズグズ言ってりゃ5年6年食らい込まれちまうんだよ。
Keep griping now and we'll all get slammed with 5 or 6 years.
俺らの中に一人裏切り者がおってみろ。
Just one of you here try and blab.
全員が捕まっちまうんだよ。
We'll all be locked up.
懲役をなめんな。
Don't underestimate the pen? What pen? I don't think I get this expression.
どうせ捕まる覚悟だっちゅうんなら死ぬ気で逃げまくってやるんだ。
If you're prepared to be caught anyway, then run like your life depends on it.
天狗の納め時になったら好きなだけ覚悟を決めりゃいいんだ。
You can resign yourself to it later when it's time to pay the piper. His visage turned more and more demonic. It was the same expression the manager had just a few minutes before. Was he possessed by the same thing that possessed the manager? The 5 men started to think that way. Now that they considered it, all the villagers in the anti-dam protest had the same expression on their faces too. The real name of Hinamizawa was Onigafuchi village. People said that wicked demons lived there, and sometimes they possessed people. The men couldn't help but to recall that exaggerated story often told by the demonstrators. The manager swung the shovel after his expression changed to that demonic one. Oh, penitentiary? Is that how you say it? I do know what it means, but I don't know how to say it. The pen. Okay, I get it. There was no guarantee this man wouldn't do the same. In fact, he was still squeezing the hammer in his hand, glaring at everyone and threatening them. If someone suggested surrendering, he'd probably smash their head in with it. Oh, it's the electric soundtrack. You more or less got it? Okay.
裏切り者を出さんためにな。いいことを思いついたわ。
I know. To make sure nobody betrays the rest, I have an idea.
死体も隠しやすくなって一石二鳥だぞ。
It's fucked up. It'll make it easier to hide the body, too.
どんな手だい？
What is it?
この野郎の死体はな、みんなで仲良くこの人数で割り算するんだ。
We're gonna cut up the body into 6 pieces.
そりゃあ。
What? They all wanted to object to the idea. Killing him was a serious crime itself. Dismembering the body would be too much. But if anyone objected, he'd be killed on the spot. But no one said anything. I mean, is he gonna take on 6 other people? I doubt it. Or 5?
全員でバラすんだ。
We'll all cut him up together.
この野郎が日頃言ったんだろ。
Remember what the manager used to say?
共同作業だよ。
Teamwork.
共犯だ。
We're all in this together.
それでバラした部品は各自が責任を持って隠すんだ。
We'll each take a body part and hide it responsibly.
なあ。
What do you think, huh?
これなら全員仲良くしたんだろ。
Their manager would be so proud of them. Good job, guys. Awesome stuff. Doesn't he end up killing all of them? Because he gets so paranoid to the point of, you know, murdering all of them. And then he gets thrown into prison anyway or something? Or was he also dead at the end? I guess we'll find out. This way, we're all equally guilty, right?
自分だけ罪が軽いから自首しようなんてずる抜けは許さねえってわけさ。
I won't let anyone give themselves up. The 5 men were all taken in by his ghastly face, and they could even feel the fear of the Onigafuchi demons creep up their backs. Gulp. Yeah, I don't actually remember what happened to him. I do know that he ended up killing them all because he got too paranoid, right? Or someone... Oh god, or did someone turn themselves in? I don't remember anymore. Maybe it was a combination of both. Okay, let's see. What else can we unlock here? Specimen for research is required. A tragedy at the dam construction site is required. Well, technically we didn't get a life specimen yet, but they did talk about it. The first sacrifice. Oh my god, it works! I was half asleep, so I didn't even hear the phone ringing nearby. After a while, I finally realized the phone was ringing, and a ringing phone means there's some kind of an emergency. It's 2 in the morning. Who would even call me at this time of the night?
もしもし、入江です。
Hello, this is Irie.
お休みのところ申し訳ございませんわ。
Oh no.
入江所長。
I'm sorry to bother you, Dr. Irie. It's Takano-san. She's never called me for a personal reason. At the institute, she's ranked just below me, so she's basically responsible for running it. So for her to call me this late at night, it must be an emergency.
遅くなりました。末期患者が出たというのは本当ですか？
Sorry it took me so long. Is it true that we have another terminal patient?
ええ。生きた検体が欲しいと思っていたら本当に運よく。
Yes, I was hoping to find a living specimen, so this is perfect. I initially thought that she'd abducted someone. The man had already been moved to the research area in the clinic's basement. Yeah, I forgot they had a basement. Having been tied down to the examination table, he's struggling against his restraints, but more as though he's deranged than actually resisting. I can't even understand what he's saying. He sounds angry, sorrowful, and like a child throwing a tantrum all at once. It's obvious that he's not in the right state of
とに
mind.
かく麻酔で眠らせましょう。
Anyway, let's put him under anesthesia.
このままでは自分の舌を飲み込んで窒息しかねません。
He might kill himself otherwise.
もう少し状態を観察したかったのですけれど、仕方ありませんわね。
I wanted to observe him a little longer, but I guess I have no other choice. She seems so happy about this. One of the staff with a white gown got the anesthesia ready. Even a normal person would struggle to escape a restraining table in this suspicious room. But this man's behavior is at an abnormal level. I'm sure Okonogi-san and his friends from the Mountain Dogs are the ones who captured him. Capturing a man in this state of mind couldn't have been an easy task. According to Takano, she ran into this patient on her way home from the clinic by accident. She brought him back here, tested him, and the results came back positive. Of course, I have no intention of just believing what she's telling me. This might be the guy from the construction site. The one, I think he ended up in prison? No, wait, that was the guy who killed Satoko's and Satoshi's aunt. That guy ended up in prison for something that, Satoshi did. But there's no question that this man is at the terminal stage, and a live specimen is exactly what we need to research the syndrome.
この男は何者です。
Hello, Mika! Hi! Hope you're doing good today. Who is this man anyway?
あの男が持っていた新聞の包み。
He had something wrapped in newspaper.
中に何が入っていたと思います？
What do you think was in it? Okay, so this is one of the guys from the construction site that, is hiding a body part.
これは何です？
What is this? There's something wrapped in a bloody newspaper on a tray nearby. Looking at the blood-drenched paper, I can only imagine there's something gruesome inside of it. Takano-san looked like she wanted to surprise me with something interesting.
これはひどい。
Oh god, this is awful. It's a bloody right arm. The man on the table still has his. This right arm doesn't belong to him. So who does it belong to? I'm supposed to look... What? I'm used to looking at things like this as a doctor, but the horrible cross-section makes me want to look away. It wasn't done according to a medically acceptable method, that's for sure. It was obviously done out of cruelty.
状況から考えて、この男が切り取ったものと考えていいでしょうね。
I just had breakfast. I'm sorry. You're witnessing like the worst possible stuff to read after you just had a good meal. A whole arm? Yeah, they I think 6 people in total dismembered a whole person, and they each kept like a body part to hold everyone accountable for the crime. So yeah, he just has a whole arm. They just cut that person into 6 pieces. I'm thinking like 4 limbs, probably the head, and then the torso? I'm guessing that's how they cut him up. Judging by the situation, we can assume this man cut off this arm. Why is she so happy about that? She's so messed up.
つまり彼は近隣で起こった何らかの死体遺棄事件の犯人ということですね。
So he's the culprit behind the body dumping that's been occurring in the neighborhood? At that point, there was no way of knowing who the right arm belonged to. But the next morning, the dismemberment murder of the dam construction site director was reported, and they mentioned that his right arm was still missing, so we learned who the arm belonged to.
この男、前科者だそうで、しかもその上、執行猶予期間中だとか。
One guy kept the whole torso? I'm guessing, because there's not much that, is left over. If you have 4 limbs, you only have the head and the torso, or well, the body left. So I'm guessing that, one person kept the head and the last person got stuck with the torso, or like the rest of the body. I don't know. Maybe they divided it in half. The rest, the remaining body. I don't know. This man has a criminal record and he's on probation.
にもかかわらず、また罪を犯してしまうなんて。
Yet he committed another crime.
それで、殺人の発覚を恐れて、遺体を隠そうと思ったのでしょうね。
I bet he dismantled the body in order to hide it.
状況にもよるでしょうが、懲役数年で済むというものではなさそうですね。
I'm sure it depends on the circumstances, but he'll get more than just a few years in prison.
入江所長もこんな社会のクズが相手なら解剖に躊躇はないのでは？
So, you won't hesitate to dissect a scumbag like him, right?
社会のクズがさらに犯罪を重ね、 さらにその上、ひなみ沢症候群で凶暴化したのか。
Who knows? Maybe he was a scumbag before and became violent due to the
それ
syndrome.
とも前科を食い入る善良な小市民がひなみ沢症候群で凶暴化して罪を犯したのか。どちらかは分かりません。
Or maybe he had gone straight but became violent again due to the syndrome. I mean, the syndrome definitely affected him. One of them sure had to do heavy lifting. Yeah, and like, how do you even hide a whole torso? I have no idea. What do you do with that? Like, this guy just had this arm wrapped in newspaper, but you can't do that with a whole torso. That's, like, that shit is heavy.
前者ならともかく、後者ならば彼には何の罪もありませんよ。
The former is one thing, but if it's the latter case, it's not his fault. That's why Hinamizawa syndrome is so terrifying. You can't tell if the syndrome is the cause of the crime or if it's simply a problem of a human nature. What causes a defect of human nature in the first place? That was precisely Iria's area of research. He's so excited about doing this now. Hate the crime, not the criminal. Can criminals only be corrected by punishing them with imprisonment? If a person commits a crime because of a mental disorder, but then gets treatment, he is corrected. In other words, there are no crimes in this world, only patients awaiting treatment without anyone else being able to understand them. In medieval times, patients with mental disorders were said to be possessed by demons, and they were either confined or killed. Centuries after, they were finally acknowledged as mentally ill people who needed treatment. Perception can change with time. Even if they are called criminals now, maybe after several centuries, those criminals will be acknowledged as patients who are entitled to appropriate treatment. I mean, that is the case sometimes, nowadays. You know, people are not necessarily imprisoned, but you know, what do you call it in English? Thrown into a psychiatric, program? I don't know. So that they can recover, you know, that they can get the proper treatment that they deserve. But the thing is that Iria believes that no one can not be fixed by getting treatment. Does that make sense? By getting a lobotomy, basically. He thinks that, oh, you know, these people don't need, like, therapy or medication. They need to be lobotomized. Explaining crimes through illness instead of malice. That's my life's work. Hinamizawa syndrome is a strange disease that can support my theory. Solving its mysteries is extremely important to me. To solve those mysteries, I need a medical sacrifice. It's an extremely sinful thing to do, but there's no way to unravel this without it. The Iria Institute was authorized to take such dramatic measures if necessary. That's why I was asked about it so many times when I accepted the position of director. He was prepared for this, even. I read a bit on the wiki and apparently lobotomies were already being abandoned by the 60s. Oh! I mean, that doesn't mean that, you know, he wasn't researching it still. I mean, they did kick him out eventually. We don't know when he was kicked out. Maybe that was like sometime during the late 60s or something when it was already frowned upon and he was still going at it. Since, you know, Iria is like, I'm guessing that he's in his 30s or something. So probably somewhere in his like early 20s or something is when he was kicked out. There's definitely this thing in Higurashi where I think Iria comes off differently in the novel than Rikushi intended. I mean, I can only see the way that he's coming off now. I feel like the entire time I was under the assumption that he's this poor little guy that isn't involved with this at all and he's just being dragged along, but it's like slowly turning out that he was very well aware of what he had to do and he was very willing to do all of this to gain knowledge and be able to, I guess, advance medical fields. He wanted to research this no matter what it took. Finally, the opportunity is here. This will be the first step of our research on this strange disease. But even now, I'm a little hesitant. I've opened up human bodies in many surgeries. What I'll be doing on this man is something very similar. But there's also something that's very different. What I did before was part of treatment. I did it to save the patients' lives. I did it so the patients could have a better future. That's what he keeps telling himself. What I'm trying to do here isn't treatment. He will die at the end of it. His death will be far from humane. I'm going to violate nature and force him to stay alive while I open up his living brain.
入江所長
Hey, if they medicate him enough, he won't even notice. He was okay with it, like you said. They wanted a guy who was okay with just doing the research regardless of ethical problems. Yeah, he is definitely very accepting of doing what it takes to get the answers. And they found the perfect person to do all of this. Director Irie,
聞いてらっしゃいます
are you listening?
ああ、すみません。
Sorry.
もう一度お願いします。
Could you repeat that?
解剖計画書を提出し東京に応援を要請した方が良いかと思います
I believe it best that we submit the dissection proposal to Tokyo and request their assistance.
何しろ単に生きてるだけでなく末期症状を起こしている大変貴重な検体ですもの
He's not only alive, he's also in the terminal stage, so he's an extremely important specimen.
慎重な解剖が求められますわね
You must conduct the dissection very carefully.
そうですね。おっしゃる通りです。そのようにしましょう。
That's true. You're right. Let's do as you say.
それまでに数日の猶予があると思いますそこで麻酔を解いていくつかの反応実験をしてみたいのですが
I think we'll have a few days before the dissection, so I'm gonna run some reaction tests once he's off the anesthetic.
危険ではありませんか？
Do you think that's safe?
たとえ拘束を解かなくても何が起こるかわかりませんよ。
Even if he's restrained, we don't know what will happen.
ようやく手に入った生きのいい検体なんですもの
Didn't we learn that their senses and like their strength is like all of that is heightened when they're affected by Hinamizawa syndrome? I have a feeling that they'll have trouble keeping this guy calm and collected, which he definitely won't be, but you know, they'll try. You finally have the opportunity to test a live
た
specimen.
だ脳を覗くだけじゃもったいないですわ
We can't only look into his brain. That is fucked up. Takano-san's unusual cheerfulness made me feel odd. Maybe her reaction is normal. Maybe I'm the one who's not reacting normally in this situation. Nope, not true. I'm here only for the research, so I should be excited to have the opportunity to perform our first live dissection. But I'm still hesitant. It's because he's convincing himself that the lobotomies that he performed early in his life were like okay because he was quote-unquote helping people as he sees it. But that's not true! You were performing lobotomies on people without their consent, dude! You did horrible shit already. This is just as bad. You weren't helping those people there either. As much as he'd like to believe to. It's funny because he was like, oh, I'll be disrupting nature and whatnot. As if performing a lobotomy on people wasn't exactly that. But I'm still hesitant. How can I call myself a researcher? Researchers of the past were brave enough to cross the line, and that's how they accomplished many things. I've seen many brains, I've operated on them. I've lost some patients too. But I never thought anything of it, because I knew I did the right thing. Or so you thought. Hello, AO Liz. Hi. Hope you slept well. There's always the VOD. But since you're kind of familiar with this, I have a question for you after this fragment. I'm still like trying to wrap my head around how Irie performed illegal lobotomies is a plot point in Higurashi. It's crazy! I never expected them to like reveal that. I totally thought this guy was kind of innocent, just kind of wrapped up in it. I didn't expect him to be like fully in on it and even crazier. Even when my hard work was denied afterwards. If it pained me to think of that, then I just needed to advance the field of medicine to ensure that deaths weren't wasted. That's the true form of those advancing the field of medicine. Yet, why was my heart tormented so much just by changing the name from treatment to dissection? Does it mean I'm not a man enough to emulate those great men of the past who opened the doors to new medicine? That I don't have the power to develop new advances myself? That is not the take that you should, you know, take from this.
あら
Hey.
どうなさいましたの所長
What's the matter, director?
お休みのところを無理に起こしてしまったので、ご気分が優れませんのかしら？
Are you feeling okay? Takano's pretending to be concerned about me, but she knows. She knows I'm still hesitating. She's telling me that I should be ashamed as a researcher for feeling that way. I shook my head to clear it of sleepiness. Remember the resolve that brought me here to this day. I already have blood on my hands, but if I stop now, their lives will be wasted. Those who shed their blood can only rest in peace once they've become the cornerstones of great research. That is, one way to see it. I shook my head once more and reminded myself that I'm a researcher.
考え事をしていただけです。
No, I was just thinking.
高野さんは東京との調整をお願いいたします。
Takano-san, please make some arrangement with Tokyo.
日程が決まりましたら教えてください。
And let me know when it's done.
ええ、了解いたしましたわ。
Okay, understood.
眠気も吹っ飛んでしまいますわね。
This is really exciting. The least I can do is my best, so his life won't be wasted. He bleeds. I can't waste even a drop of his blood. After scolding my staff for their indiscretion of discussing the dissection with such excitement, I returned to my office. This is fucked up. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check. I'm gonna drink the rest of my tea. Yummy. It was, not very hot anymore. So, Aeolus, did you play this VN before? Did you read this before? Did I fuck up by shattering these fragments? Did I mess up a little bit? Can I still redeem myself? Oh my god, I just read this. The discontinuation of Satoko Hojo's dissection plan. They were planning to dissect Satoko? Okay. That's a little insane. The Queen Carrier must be willing to participate. We didn't have that yet. Don't have that either. Satoko Hojo's sister must refuse his visit at the clinic. Don't have that. Execution order from the third year's curse is required. Don't have that. Don't have that. You have this. You have requesting assistance from a queen. I forgot how it actually worked. I hope that I don't have to redo all of this by the end. I hope that I can still fix these. Because I was just clicking on shit to figure out how this works. That would be evil to make me read all of this again just because I fucked up. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess since we already reached, over 4 hours, actually. I have to eat dinner. I'm gonna not save over this one, just in case I have to redo all of this. And I'm gonna look, for someone to raid. I know that we didn't make too much progress today, because I yapped for, like, what felt like 2 hours combined. But, it was fun. I don't regret talking for that long. But now I must go. I have to. There's no other way. Let me see. I have never raided them before, but let's raid Tipania. I think they're gonna be chatting for a little bit, and then they're gonna play Rhythm Doctor. I don't know what that is. But it sounds fun. We'll see. I don't know what that is. But please say hello to them. But yeah, thank you for being here. So apparently if you view the correct preceding fragments, they should unlock, mayhaps. Yeah, that is how it worked, but like before I figured that out, I clicked on some and they shattered. So it says that viewing all 50 fragments gives you a bonus fragment, which serves as a secret ending. Oh, okay, I might redo this then, so that I don't have the broken fragments. I might do like a separate save file for the next time, which is Friday. Because if it blocks me from viewing those, then that would be kind of unfortunate. So I will try to do all of them correctly. It's kind of evil that they don't just give you like a trial run. Anyway, thank you for watching me. Thank you, Amadis. Thank you, Eolis. Thank you, Trace. Thank you, Austin. Thank you, Fita. Have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you on Friday, probably. Maybe. Bye, Rebel. Bye-bye, everyone. Good time zone. Thank you, Eolis.